Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing? How's it going? Oh, hi. Welcome in. Let's see. Sanya Gigi on the first. Thank you for checking in. Kellenen, thank you for checking in. And Pirate, thank you for checking in. Yes, guys. Today is the day. Date everything day. Are we excited? Because I am very excited. I forgot to do the schedule. So I'm just doing that really quick, guys. Don't mind me. How is everybody doing today, though? How are the vibes? How are we feeling? My sleep has been really messed up recently, so vibes haven't been the greatest for me. But how's everybody else doing? 145 streak. Oh my god, and Burr, thank you for checking in. Burr, I hope you're doing well. How are you, lovely? But yeah, next week, um, it shouldn't affect stream at all. But next week, is that next week? Yeah, yeah. Next week, my manager goes on vacation, so I work a lot more hours. It shouldn't affect, especially. I have pneumonia. Oh my god, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's awful. That is so awful. I'm so sorry. In case you missed the announcement, in the Discord, we are reducing streams back to 3 for the summertime. To be honest, also give me an opportunity to kind of reevaluate the channel and everything. I've been kind of in, I don't know, like a slump, I guess, with what I want to do with stream and everything. So hopefully, just getting outside will help me with that. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just doing up the schedule real quick. I already knew the days I wanted to stream. I just didn't know what time on Thursday because I don't remember what time I get out of work. Let me check real quick. Oh, normal time. Okay. And I mid the next day, so I can do a later stream. We'll do a later stream that day. Oh. Rude. And that'll be for Thursday. 145 sounds like a lot. It is a lot. That is a lot. I mean, I guess the context, 145 streak, a lot. $145, not really a lot. Not really a lot. Almost done here. Just gotta do end time for Thursday. I'm on antibiotics and doing much better already. No need to worry about me. I hope work isn't stressing you out too much. Work, yeah. It's not. It's our slower season, so it kind of sucks because the days get kind of boring. Why is there such a big gap there? There we go. You actually have to enjoy the summer weather while you can. Can't be just stuck. I know. I love streaming, but like, there's been a couple times where it's been like super nice, and I've been streaming, and I've just kind of been like, I want to go outside. Oh, guys, I moved his wedge behind me while I'm streaming. He's actually laying on it. Look at the baby. Oh my god. Oh. I think he heard me talking about him. Toasty. Oh my god, he's just a little baby. Look at him. But yeah, I hope you start feeling better real soon, Burr. That really sucks. That really sucks. I feel like it's almost worse getting sick in the summer. I don't know. At least in like the winter, if you're sick, you probably weren't gonna go anywhere anyways or go outside at all. Like, what does it matter? But in the summer, it sucks. Okay. He is a baby. He's a big baby though. Look at him. I was gonna say something. Oh, guys, I have a hair appointment on Monday, next Monday. So I'm very excited. Gonna get my hair done. It's about time. I'm due for a trim, definitely. So, yay. I don't know how much I'm gonna take off. I'm literally gonna tell my stylist, take off anything that's dead. Because I'm tired of looking at dead ends. Like, so real. Lined up, lined up, lined up. Okay. Guys. Oh my god. Shut up. I'm so excited. Is this going to be loud? Wait, is this going to be loud? I'm ready to click the button if it's loud.
Team 17.
Okay, we're good. It's not loud. Sassy Chat Games. It's already better than the demo. Because it's not ungodly loud. What? Guys. Wall, is that what he said? Oh my god. I'm better. I'm excited to see your new hat. I am so excited. Not only for that, but also for this game. Oh my god, okay. Looks like all my settings carried over. That's really cool. Are we ready, guys? I don't think we're ready. I don't think we're ready. Oh my god, I don't think we're ready. We got it, guys. Should we capitalize it? Yeah. We gotta, guys. We gotta. Oh my god.
Congratulations. Your degree in customer service has rewarded you with a remote job at Valdivian, one of the foremost mega corporations of our times. Though your house may be large, it is empty, and its halls long for visitors. The sticky notes on your bulletin board remind you of your ultimate aims. But for now, it's time to get to work.
All right, guys. Oh god. I feel like I would have messed with that before, so maybe that didn't carry over. Like this. Maybe I didn't know I could do that. Okay, that's too slow. Sorry, guys. I hate starting games like this, but I really thought I had it all figured out. Okay. I think that's better. No, I think it needs to be just a little bit faster. Okay.
Valdivianites, happy Tuesday from your favorite Chief Executive Officer, David Most. As you know, every day here at Valdivian is a reason to celebrate, as stipulated in your employment contract. Today, however, is extra monumental, as it's the first official day of our new hire. Please join me in giving them a warm welcome to our team.
It's me.
Out of the 30-ish job applications we didn't immediately burn, yours had the least spelling errors. You're joining us at a very exciting time, and we're all rooting for your success. As it lovingly says on the plaque above our daycare center, Valdivian, our business is family. We're so excited to have you joining ours. Coincidentally, the daycare center has been shuttered indefinitely due to the recent economic downturn. We thank our Director of Child Care Coordination, Irene Thomas, for her inspiring work.
Yay.
Hi there. You come highly recommended. I've heard great things about your can-do attitude.
Absolutely.
Oh, you are so welcome. I'm Tom, your manager. But you might find it easier to think of me as a leadership principal guidance associate. I'm not from your town myself, but I have heard great nice things about that specific locale. Seems like you are a customer success strategist. That's wonderful. You should be proud. Customers deserve success, and in a strategic way. What could be better? Okay, champ. I'll let you get to it.
Okay.
Hey, you there? Oh god, don't start. I know you must be bored.
Sure hope he wasn't from your mom. Me too. Oh, stay hydrated.
Just keep that customer service robot voice on at all times, and no matter how mad you get, never give it back to them. And remember,
I'll have
I
to go
might
grab
have
water.
set
Oh
you
my God,
up for
Cab.
this job, but you got it because you deserve it. You literally have a degree in customer service. That's right! Oh geez, here comes my manager. I gotta get back to work. Good luck, okay?
Okay.
You got this. I have a broken sewing machine.
You have new tasks.
Oh my God.
Oh, I don't know. It stopped sewing a couple of years ago. Can I get a refund, though?
I don't see why not.
Hello, I purchased this book and I'm extremely angry about it. Is there a manager I can speak to? Damn right you're sorry. Sorry looking.
Okay.
A refund? A refund? How dare you?
My bad. Oh.
Yay!
Hello, my name is Emmanuel, and I have counted precisely 480 paper clips in this box. I would like a refund promptly. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Have a happy day to you and your soul.
Thanks.
I am a science teacher, Pronto Palace High. This is not cobalt. Well, normal cobalt is ferromagnetic. This is paramagnetic. Meaning? Ah.
All right, I'm gonna go grab my water bottle. Hang on. Oh my God. Look at him. Okay. First things first. We did get a fit check, so guys, this is the fit. Sorry, got distracted. But yeah, I'm just wearing this thing. It has pockets. I like it. So many of my friends have told me to play. There's like, the work section doesn't last very long. It's like really brief. Thank you. It's super comfortable. Guys, look at him. How am I supposed to, like, I think I have to stream like this, guys, so you can see him the whole time, because, like, what do you mean? This is not about me. It is about him.
Valdivianites! Salutations from the chatbot that has replaced your CEO, David Most. Just kidding. CEO is an extremely important position, and there is no way a computer could ever replicate the ingenuity, expertise, and warmth I utilize daily to bring leadership to our team and value to our shareholders. Humanity is absolutely integral to the transformative work we do here at Valdivian, and I will defend the essential importance of human contributions in every single aspect of this company. Excluding, of course, the following departments: sales, marketing, finance, legal, operations, public relations, communications, product, research and development, customer service, facilities, janitorial, and, of course, human resources. If your department has been affected, however, do not fear. Your new Val 9000 AI assistant isn't here to replace you. It's merely a useful tool to help you determine if your job is obsolete. Speaking of, please join me in bidding a fond Valdivian farewell to Glenn Bernard and the amazing artificial intelligence team that built the Val 9000. While the Val 9000 has unfortunately determined your incredible skills would be better utilized elsewhere, your contributions to our shareholders won't soon be forgotten.
Guys, we're about to get fired.
Champ! Got a quick minute? Oh, knew you were always good for a quick minute. The thing is, Valdivian has done some really intensive research. And it looks like Val 9000, the latest iterative AI tech, is going to be taking over your job for the foreseeable future.
Literally getting fired on the day I get hired.
I don't think so. So I guess we don't necessarily need you around anymore, but we can't exactly let you go without cause. You and I are in something called labor limbo. We'll be around until we specifically muck things up, which then they can terminate us with cause. So, no muck. I'm over here doing my best too. Keep following the leadership principles and I'll check in with further updates.
Yay.
So, are you one of the affected people? I mean, I knew this was coming soon, but, like, didn't expect it today. Sorry for getting you this job and then getting you fired.
Am I on paid leave at least?
Oh, yeah? That kind of makes sense. In a completely twisted way, of course. Well, they're gonna lock you out of here on your computer, so we can't talk here anymore. Are you on Discord? Well, you do now. We should talk there more. Who knows who's listening to us here?
That's
Talk to you
weird.
later.
Weird thing to say. Okay.
Hello. Okay, here goes nothing.
Who are you?
Well, that's not important. Think of me as a friendly yet anonymous hacker.
Okay.
Any second now, you will receive a delivery via drone to your front door. Tell absolutely no one it is in your possession. I will return with further instructions when the time is right.
Cool, sounds fun.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Wait. I didn't know I could interact with stuff. Oh! Interesting. Can I leave? Oh. What if I would have shut that curtain? I must have some pretty good windows. Excuse me. Here it goes.
You're not quite sure how it happened, but there's a smiling, pink-haired stranger standing just a few feet away from you. You don't remember inviting anyone over. You'd certainly remember inviting someone this cute to your house.
Hello.
Hey there! Your life is about to change. Hope you're ready. You know it, but I'm not just any pair of glasses. I'm here to help you out. I'm a pair of Dateviator glasses.
Dateviator.
My name is Skylar Specs. Woohoo! My lenses have special properties. They allow you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence, or date. You see all the things around your house? Things you might have taken for granted? Now you have the power to get to know them better. A lot better. And I have a
love
feeling,
her.
just a silly old little feeling, just a grumpy feeling in my little tum-tum, that it'll help make your life a little bit more richer.
A little lot bit.
And maybe find some love. Love that is all around you. In fact, let's go on a date right now.
Okay.
So, we are going to awaken our first dateable object. Go up to a door, any door, and shoot some cool beams at it. Yeah, pew, 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 go, go.
You're still standing in your house, but the unbelievable amount of bouncer energy radiating from the tall stranger who's just appeared in front of you would have you believe you're standing outside of a club.
No funny business.
Hey,
I don't want to see those
Dorian.
spectacles being used for something untoward.
Hey, Dorian.
Hey, Dorian. Trust me, this is going to go super well.
You sure about that? I'll believe it when I see it.
After awakening an object for the first time, you get to speak with them here. You get to speak with each object once per day.
We get a little knackered by using this newfangled Dateviator rubbish, you see.
Sometimes when you reach a certain level of affection with a dateable object, your relationship status changes. There are 3 statuses: love, friendship, and hate. Love can get you towards some really special paths for those you are truly interested in.
But it's not necessarily the best of the options in my mind.
Dorian is a big defender of friendship.
Aw.
If everyone were friends, the world would be an awful lot safer, in my opinion. I've seen the complications of love. I've lived through the jealous quarrels of hate.
Aw.
The true bond is one between 2 friends with none of the intricacies of romantic tension.
That's our bouncer Dorian talking, but you can go toward whichever one you like. Even hate, which isn't my fave personally.
You speaking of Reggie?
Ugh, don't remind me.
Human, you seem like a good sort. So we'll be friends. For now.
Yay.
Friends.
Feels good, yeah? But friendship gets you even more than that. I call it specs points. Take a look at this cool personality chart. Number go up. Each datable object has points to give whenever you achieve an official relationship
Oh,
status
see, I
with
didn't
them.
pay attention
Get
to
more
this.
of them to be able to choose some more advanced options.
You wear it well.
You can check out your specs points on your phone, which... Wait. We gotta talk to your phone.
Duty calls, love.
Bye, Dorian. Take out your phone and then shoot my beams while it's out.
Oh, I see. I think it was... Okay.
A beautiful stranger
Why are
with
we
a
in the
dazzling
bathroom?
smile appears in front of you, shooting you a knowing wink. She turns that megawatt smile your way, and it feels like the sun is shining only
Oh,
on
we're
you.
gonna have to meet Jean-Loup again, guys.
Hey there! Ooh, I like it much better up here where I can see your face. Your life just got a whole lot better.
I
And that's what.
know.
Of course, to really enjoy it, you're gonna need someone to show you how things work.
I don't know why I'm doing the tutorial,
Hello,
guys.
hello.
Little crapper strikes again. I could easily skip this.
Hey there. Oh, you must be Skylar. Glad we've got the human on board with the latest tech from Valdivian.
To be fair, I've already learned something from the first time around when I didn't actually pay
I've been
attention.
doing a little tutorial with them about how things work.
So maybe it's better that I do it.
My sweet human. Lucky for you, I've got a gap in my schedule and a soft spot for that lost puppy look. Aw, yeah, that's the one. It is. Anyway, I installed some apps on your phone that are only accessible when you put on your glasses. Bring out your phone, put on the glasses, and you'll see some new ones. One of them is an app Skylar made called the Data Dex.
It's my way to keep track of all sorts of fun info about us datable objects.
Because there are a lot of us around this house. Ooh, you know what? Maggie the magnifying glass also just dropped a really cool app. Ooh, gotta run! Another call coming in!
Bye, Phoenicia! Now, go awaken the
Which, of course, is conveniently...
I know. Okay, so I'm guessing I meet the magnifying glass and then Betty, and then I'm done for the day.
There's a distinct air of mystery to the private eye that stands before you. She reminds you of the old detective serials your parents used to watch. She gives you a scrutinizing glare through her magnifying glass, one eye comically enlarged. It's especially goofy looking to see it on someone with glasses.
Well, well, well. What have we here? Aha! I think I've seen a description for someone wearing just such a fantastic red shirt.
Thanks.
You're not a suspect, are you?
No.
A witness, then.
Not that either.
Just as I thought.
Maggie, it's our humans' first day talking with us. Go a little easy on them.
Interesting. These glasses come in from the outside and are already trying to influence my case?
Trust me, this human has a lot of potential to make this house a better place.
It's true.
Doubt it. Regardless, as you are the human, I should give you a way to track down all the suspects yourself to keep you on my side, hopefully.
That's suspicious.
I call this feature Rumors. It's installed on your phone.
Ooh, that tickles.
Unlike Skylar's data dex that gives you the lowdown on those you've already met, Rumors tracks clues you've been given to locate all the pesky, hidden objects that are tricky to find.
Hair's bothering me.
It's good for rounding up suspects, tracking down evidence, and getting a sense of the household scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt.
It'll be tough, but worth it.
The more you find, the better your specs will be.
Take a look at Rumors in your phone. It'll help you find your way to your last datable for today. Good luck, Gumshoe.
It's getting late. Who should be the last one we talk to before I run out of charge? Oh, check out that rumor Maggie gave you.
It's my bed. Music. Oh. Art. Oh, what? Wait, this is spoilers. Background. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh. My god. Oh my god. Oh god. Okay, they should make it like a list where I can just... Because now I'm gonna have to click all the way back to get to where I was. I want the... Yes, thank you. What was I doing? Rumors.
Standing here in your bedroom, you're struck by the realization that it's been entirely too long since you had anyone near your bed who wasn't, well, you.
It's Betty.
How strange, then, that the beauty standing before you feels so familiar, even though you're certain you've never seen her in your life. She's all curves and comfort, a soft body and softer facial features that seem to invite one closer subconsciously. She's positively enchanting.
Hey there, stranger.
Why do I feel like I know you?
Because you do. I'm Betty, and I'm your bed.
Hi, Em. How you doing?
We've been sleeping together so many years, it would be a little weird if you didn't know me, don't you think? A beautiful
Nice.
bed, anyway.
Nice. What are you having for lunch?
It's a shame for someone as cute as you to be alone for so long, isn't it? Will you be bringing someone back here anytime soon?
Probably not.
Don't you worry. I have a strong feeling that'll be changing soon. Oh, by the way, Skylar told me everything. But don't you worry, I might be here now, but you can still sleep in your bed just like you always do. You can choose to talk to me or not, but I do hope you'll come talk to me. It'd be nice to finally get to know each other.
This makes me want to curl up in bed, I'm not gonna lie. Go to sleep.
Oh, how lovely. Come back soon then, cutie. Well, anyway, I'll be here. See you tonight. I can't wait.
Sorry, I'm late. I took a look at rumors and got caught up in some real head scratchers. We can talk about it later. For now, let's go to sleep. Today, I kept you on a tight schedule, but tomorrow is a brand new day, and you can truly experience your new powers to your heart's content.
Oh, hitting the hay already?
Yes.
Come get comfortable then. Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Sleepy time. Oh, wait. Okay. Just fascinated with all I can interact with when I'm not wearing the glasses. Oh god, how do I shut them? Oh, you have to like... No. Yeah? Wait, is this my diary? Ooh, that might be fun. Okay, let's go to bed. Guys, I have someone I want to meet first.
Oh, good morning. Are you ready to start getting to know everyone around here better?
Sure, Skylar.
Maybe finally find some love?
I want to go meet Mateo. What if I fall? What if you fall in love with me? Hi, James.
Oh, you certainly can.
That's cool.
But I'm still in my tutorial mode setting. On the clock with a new user, you know?
Let me try. Damn, that's crazy.
You betcha. So, if you want to get to know me better, take a look at my app starting tomorrow. And any other questions?
That's it.
That might be it for this little Date Viators tutorial. But I think we're gonna see a whole lot more than we ever imagined pretty soon. Let's date!
Okay.
Davy! Davy! Come on, Davy, what'd you get off to now? Davy?
I think next I also want to talk to Harper and Dirk so I can get the content aware mode activated.
I hope he's alright. Oh, hey! I'm sorry, I didn't even see you. I hope I'm Mateo. Mateo Manta. Oh, Blanket. I've just been so focused on finding Davy. This is the second time he's wandered off this week. I'm starting to get really worried.
Who is Davy?
Davy's one of my rescues, a young knit bull that I found trapped in the office a few months ago. You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you?
Oh, shit, guys. I just remembered I was gonna... Fuck. Hang on. I think it's better if I'm over here for this game. I'm not gonna lie. That way you guys can see the options. He's so cozy and comfy looking. He is so cozy. What did they ask me? You wouldn't happen to have seen him around, would you? What's he like? I don't think so, but I can keep an eye out.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. He's about an inch tall, hand-dyed, fingering weight, even though he acts like he's worsted, and it's always getting him into trouble. I just keep thinking about him all tangled up somewhere again, trapped and alone.
No.
He was in pretty rough shape when I found him the first time. No telling how long he'd been there. He was so frayed I wasn't sure if I'd be able to put him back together.
That's horrible. Who would do something like that?
It's hard to say. He might have just gotten lost or left behind. But there are certainly things out there who think it's funny to pull on a tasselhound string,
Are
you
these
know?
people items? Yes. Yes, they are.
And they do go missing all the time. Unfortunately, it's pretty easy to get away with it.
It's date everything.
Whatever happened, he hung in there. After a few weeks, he bounced right back and was running around with the rest of the tasselhounds.
But you said he keeps going missing.
Yeah, it's become a pretty regular thing with him. He gets on great with the other tasselhounds, and he seems pretty trusting despite what he's been through. But for some reason, he just wanders off whenever you're not looking.
I wonder what he's looking
It's
for.
almost like he waits until I've got my threads full with something else, and then he disappears for a few days.
A small creature that looks rather like a
No.
black cat rubs up against Mateo's leg, meowing for his attention.
He's cute.
Speaking of handfuls... Aw, don't worry, Sprite. It's not your fault Davy ran off, I promise. He'll be back soon, okay?
He bends down to pick up the small creature.
Oh. Who's your little friend?
This is Sprite, one of the first animals I ever rescued.
No.
Yeah, sweet girl. Been together a long time now,
Look at the
huh?
baby.
Long enough for you to know better than to go messing with Curtin Rod. Oh, really? I guess the bottom of those curtains just tore themselves up then, huh?
It's so hard. How do you choose who to meet on the first day? Because like now I'm like, oh god, now I want to meet Curtin Rod again. I don't think she did it. Look how cute she is.
Don't let her fool you.
She's
a little
innocent.
mischief maker. She'll get you every time. I mean, who can stay mad at that little face?
Me after Toasty absolutely brutalizes me. Knocks me over, bites me, scratches me. And I'm just like, oh, how could I stay mad at him? I belong to her now.
You're in good company.
Is she friendly?
American court hares are pretty affectionate, but she's a little, well, picky. If you want to try to pet her, just hold your hand out and let her sniff you. If she headbutts you, then you're safe. If she just stares at you, though...
I'm willing to take that chance.
All right, go ahead.
You hold out your hand to Sprite, waiting with bated breath for her reaction.
That's
Boy,
okay.
It's okay, sweetheart. I've got you.
Oh yeah, I know. Just oh my god, the details. The details of this game.
Sorry. Better luck next time. You, should probably step back a little bit just to be safe. Well, I'll be hearing about it from Kurt and Rod later once they notice the bottom of the curtains are ripped, I'm sure. Honestly, I think she's just acting out because she's upset about Davy. I was really hoping I'd be able to find them before it got too late. There's still a few more places I haven't checked, but I need to get back to the rescue. Things can really start to, unravel if I stay away for too long.
I can look for you.
Oh, that's kind of you to offer, but I'll figure something out. I'm sure you've got other things to worry about.
I literally just got fired from my job. I don't have much else.
Are you sure? Davy's my responsibility. It's my fault he's missing.
Like, what else do I have to worry
I really
about?
should have been watching him more closely.
It is... No, it's okay. Gotta lighten up on yourself.
The inanimals depend on me. I can't afford to be careless.
Oh my god, stop.
It just doesn't feel right, asking someone else to fix my mistake.
I love him so much already. You're not very good at accepting help, are you?
I guess I'm just used to being the one helping, not the
Take
other way
my
around.
fucking help!
And I can't be in both places at once.
Let me help you.
All right, if you're really up for it, I do have something you could do.
Hit me.
I put together some information on Davy to give to Phoenicia, just in case he didn't come back tonight. I was going to ask her if she'd make a post on Facebook about him and get the word out. But I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet since I was chasing down this little troublemaker instead.
Okay, so I have to talk to Phoenicia, Harper, and Dirk. I really want to talk to Kurt and Rod.
Do you think you could talk
I
to
could
her
do
for
that.
me?
Yeah.
I can give you the packet I made. It's got everything she'll... Really? Me too! Obviously. Betty keeps joking that I'm going to run out of space for them all.
You've got a big heart. I'm sure they are grateful to have you.
I don't know about all that. I'm nothing special. It's just the right thing to do.
Oh my god.
When something needs help, well, you don't give up on it. Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off there. Once I get started talking about them, it's hard to stop.
That's okay.
If you're interested, you could always come by the rescue later and we could talk more.
Yes, I'd love that.
Great. Anyway, thanks for offering to help.
Okay, how many more do I have today? 4, okay. I also wanted to... 1. So, Phoenicia, Gaia, Harper, and Dirk, and Kurt and Rod. And that'll be my day. Okay. Okay. Let me do this first and talk to Phoenicia real quick.
Ooh, coming in hot. What you got for me this time?
Am I really that predictable? You know, it'd be creepy how you always seem to know things if it wasn't also really damn cute. Let's go that one.
Any other time, I'd love to stop and bask in the compliment, honey. But I'm dying to know the sitch. You've got those urgency eyes. So, what's the deal?
It's Mateo.
An animal emergency? Honey, why didn't you open with that? Who's in trouble? What do we need? How can I help? Give me answers.
I love her.
Phoenicia's fingers are flying
The
across
music
her virtual
change is
keyboard
so
before you
good.
completed your thought.
Does she Vibrate random. You know what? I'm
Already
curious
typing
about
something up
that.
as we speak. Did Mateo give you any helpful info I can put in here? Anything eye-grabbing? We need some cute buzzwords to get things attention.
I like the swipe to unlock thing.
Perfect. Leave it to me, honey. Missing and animals are no joke. We'll get this baby home. Ooh, I'm gonna do a live to generate some engagement for the post. I'll let you know how it goes. Check in with Mateo to let him know. I don't think he checks socials very often.
Yeah, that'll have to be tomorrow because I already talked to him today. She's so cute, I know. All right. Next, because I want to start her quest.
A red-haired traveler lifts her goggles to peek at you, revealing freckled cheeks and stunning blue eyes. There's a friendly air about her that makes you want to hear her stories.
Sorry.
Now, by my love, you look some lost. Where you longs to?
What? Bye, your love.
Sorry. Sometimes my accent comes out when I'm excited.
She's so cute.
It's made in Newfoundland, you see. This little rock right...
She bends around and points to one of the patches
She's a
on her
newfie.
jacket sleeves.
Here.
Aww. That's so cute. Do you think... Oh my gosh.
Friendliest folk you'll ever meet. But the dialect can be a little much for some. I'll try to speak plain for you. Name's Gaia, by the way.
I had a train of thought and it was gone. Oh, do you think she has like... Would it be cute if she like, when we like find out where other people are from, she has like a postcard or something? Like she has for her.
Where are you from? Well, that makes sense with that accent I'm hearing on you. It's a right shame, though. See, I got all these countries and rivers and seas on my
Your
jacket. I
mom.
mean, heck, I got them all memorized even. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama. The works. But without a story behind it, they all feel so far away. You'd think they'd be in arm's reach considering they're on my sleeves, but it's a brain problem. I just can't pin anything down without context. Without stories, maps are just paper. Dots and lines. The reason I ask where you're from is so I can shape the places in my mind with some kind of meaning. Because right now, it feels a bit like I'm just wearing a big vest of unchecked boxes. Geez, there I go, talking your ear off. Sorry about that.
You can talk my ear off.
I'm having trouble putting myself out there, and I'm so interested in being out there.
I didn't read
I
that.
tried. I want to talk to the others, but I think I must be too forward or something. I skip on up to them and I ask them about themselves, and they just run away.
What do you mean? That can't be. You seem so nice.
It's not about just being nice. I come up to the others so I can ask about them, get to know them, who they are. But before I can get to the point, I always go spouting off about something or other, like telling them factoids I've heard about what I imagine their home to be. And 9 times out of 10, I'm some level of wrong. And the other time I'm right, but it's in an insulting way.
Oh no.
One thing leads to another, and they give me this look. And soon enough, they find an excuse to leave. I'm just bad at it, I guess. Sometimes I feel like no matter how hard I push myself, I'm just going in circles. You know what I mean?
I mean, you are a globe.
It's hard, isn't it? I can see why you'd need practice for dating. It's just too easy to mess up. You say one wrong thing and poof, they're gone.
They're
so
gone.
Frustrating. Sorry, I think I might be Mercator projecting on your situation a little bit. Oh, whoa, I just had the best idea.
What's up?
You're running to the Four Winds meeting with people and speaking to the others, yeah? I'm sure some of those folks come from other places, right?
Absolutely.
Travelers, you knows what I'm saying. Why don't you ask them what they're about? Get to know them a little better, figures out they ticks, and come back and we'll have a yarn. Sound good?
Yeah.
Speak plain, Gaia, speak plain. Okay, so, you're speaking with objects all over the house. You know how some of us have little labels that say things like made in China or Hecho in Argentina on the bottom? Well, that means those objects are travelers. They come from away.
I understand this. I don't know why I have to be like, speak plainly. I
They're
understood
from
that.
somewhere else. Somewhere on my... Those are the objects I need to talk to. Those are the ones who can fill out my checklist. This map is uncharted, but if you can bring me back stories from those travelers, then I'd be able to write little notes down here and there, and pretty soon I'll be a bona fide travel guide.
Absolutely.
It's everything I've ever wanted. And you'll get a chance to practice talking more. Are you shy? I can help. People tell me that I never shut up. I can help you learn to never shut up. Doesn't that sound great?
I already know how to not shut up. That'd be perfect.
Right? I'm sure it'll work out. You scratch my cartouche, I'll scratch yours. What do you say, partner? Exploration buddies?
She's so cute. Sure, why not?
Really?
Yeah, I mean, what? No. Certified yapper.
I appreciate
Honestly.
it. Really saves me a lot of humming and hawing. You go out and find some
Hootin' and
objects from
hollering.
foreign lands. Oh, and let me know if you need any help. It's hard to explain, but I got a pretty good sense of these things. I can't give you an exact name or anything for who to talk to, but I can get you close. It's kind of like a geocache. I can give you an idea of their general location, but if you want to find those travelers, you'll need to hunt them down yourself. I've learned firsthand what others don't take too well if you run up to them and scream, "Where are you from?" Yeah, like that. It was a disaster. Point is, you can't just ask objects about their origins out of the gate. You gotta awaken them first. Don't worry too much about the details. Once you're close with someone, you'll learn more about them automatically. So, what do you say? Do you want some hints on where to find travelers, or do you feel like searching on your own? Not to be confused with niece. All right, fellow explorer, go on then. Don't be too long. Seriously though, don't be too long. I get antsy just sitting here spinning in place. Be sure to check in with me every once in a while, even if you haven't found any travelers yet. I'm honestly pretty impatient, especially when I'm excited. Good luck.
All right. I think I got 2 more.
Normally, when you aim your dataviators at an object, you see one personality only. But this time, there are 2. And they're so engrossed in a hideous argument, they don't even notice you've arrived. One is dressed in woven straw, with clothing in a basket on her back, and a shock of red hair that runs down it. The other is only just visible under a messy mop of dark hair and a pile of dirty clothes he's draped all over his body.
Do you think I'm stupid? You think I can't see what's going on right in front of me?
I never said you were stupid, but I am starting to think you're insane.
If I'm insane, it's because you make me that way.
Yeah? Without me in your life, you'd be real fucking normal, huh? Like you don't cling to literally anyone in your life the same way.
I wouldn't have to cling if you would just stay where I can see you.
I am here literally every day. I can't have a minute to myself.
You guys okay?
Both of them whirl around to face you, their expressions changing immediately.
Oh, hi!
Why is that, like, in your head when he does that?
I'm sorry you had to hear that, but please don't worry, it's fine.
Yeah, just fine.
The energy in the room may have dampened, but there's still a thick tension.
Just fine, huh?
We're not pretending. We're just as strong as ever.
They're crazy? Yeah.
Yeah, strong.
Oh dear, we haven't even introduced ourselves. Though, Durkee and I know you well.
Please don't call me that in front of other people.
You're so cute when you get assertive, Durkee. Anyway, I'm Harper, and I'm your laundry hamper.
Oh, interesting. She's coming up as an individual this time. Last time they were as a pair.
I'm Dirk, and I'm your dirty laundry.
Interesting. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because they definitely showed up as a pair last time, didn't they? It was Harper and Dirk.
Oh, I'm getting a reading. It's a secret feature.
I don't have to do this.
It's called.
But...
It gives you the chance to see if this datable. If you're, I'll take care of the. If you're interested, you can turn it on now.
Yes,
you
turn
can
it on.
Also on it. Okay, back to it.
Okay, I just basically enabled a setting that lets us know what kind of content.
Whoa there! My content aware has given me a tickle. Harper and Dirk have a relationship that isn't exactly the healthiest. It could be triggering for people who have dealt with toxic and abusive relationships.
So this is your trigger warning, basically.
If dealing with that kind of behavior in a light way is disagreeable, I wouldn't recommend this one. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it? On with the show.
He is a very dirty boy, isn't he?
Harper.
Harper stomps on Dirk's foot, beaming all the while. Dirk grunts, but says nothing.
Anyway, that's us.
You could sound a little happier when introducing us, Turkey.
Her face, I know.
Do I not seem happy?
He looks at you, stone-faced.
I mean, he's got a little bit of a smile in the corners of his lips.
Every minute with Harper is a non-stop party.
Okay, there goes the smile.
Harper's smile grows strained.
Well, someone around here's got to try to put a happy face on things. Turkey broods all the time like he's fucking Batman.
Batman?
Yeah. You know, the baseball-themed superhero who patrols the stadium of Baseball City.
Kinda weird you've never heard of him.
Don't be rude, Turkey.
I'm not. It's just surprising.
Baseball.
Not everybody keeps their nose in a comic book
He's
like
doing
you do.
what to Batman?
Well, not everybody needs the level of escapism I do.
Oh my god.
There's an awkward silence, and then...
You know, because they're not dating the laundry hamper equivalent of a bamboo finger trap.
Harper is silent for a very long time, but you can feel another
Yikes.
argument coming. Just as she opens her mouth, you speak first.
It was a pleasure to meet you two.
You too, honey.
Come see us again sometime.
The look in Dirk's eyes seems a bit desperate, as if he's silently pleading with you to return.
Yikes.
You can hear Harper and Dirk's raised voices long after you leave the room.
Okay, so does that mean Kurt and Rod? Wait, should we do it in the... Nah, this is fine.
A charming, well-dressed duo stand with their backs to you, peering through the curtains and pointing at something outside that you can't see. They seem quite absorbed in their own conversation.
Look over there. Look at that. Across the street.
What are we looking at?
What do you see, Rod?
I see a dog. I see a car that could use a wash.
One of them turns to you, holding up a finger before turning back to his friend.
Hi, 1 second.
Okay.
Now, why in the world do you think I would care a single thread about an unwashed car?
I don't know what you want from life, Kurt.
The shoes, my dude. The shoes.
Oh, you were looking at the neighbor's shoes. Those are nice.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Bruh.
Hold on. Those are way better than those shoes we saw last week.
Ain't that the truth? Only time I wish Wendelin would have fogged up.
Bruh.
Those kicks could have kicked rocks.
Hello. Should I laugh with them?
What was that about?
Rod, don't be so rude.
I'm just giving what I was receiving.
You'll have to excuse Rod. His tact leaves a lot to be desired.
There you go, talking about me like I'm not here.
Nah, I'm talking about you so you can hear. There's a difference.
See, that's why your seams are unfinished.
My seams are unfinished. My seams are unfinished? Keep talking. See what happens.
You ain't gonna do nothing. You love me too much.
I love these two.
Yeah, okay. Don't say that too loud. Everyone else might start believing it.
Oh, hang on. This is bothering me. There we go. Now it's crooked the other way. I need it to move just a little. How do you... There we go. Are you two okay?
Kurt and I have been together forever.
Okay. So are they...
What up?
Are they a pair then? Because they came up as one.
I'm like his brother.
But not my brother.
If we were related, you might actually be polished.
We both know you wouldn't look good unless you were next to me.
Who told you that lie? Say, who do you think looks better? Me or this delusional drape I call my friend?
Kurt.
Yo!
I like the blue.
What? Nah.
You don't even know what that means.
You asked the question, so they sided with you. Bias.
Okay. So you do know what the word means.
I don't want to say either of these.
Why is that? Because we pull each other's threads?
What good is a platonic life partner if you can't clown on him every now and then?
And with a face like his, he makes it easy.
Oh. Well, at least my attitude ain't stank like yours.
My attitude is great.
Man, if your personality had a scent, it would be mothballs with mildew.
Ooh.
Okay.
Robbie!
That was a good one.
Hi, Robbie. Thank you for 24 months. 2 years. Let's go. Thank you so much.
I mean, there's an art to it.
How are you
He's
doing
being
today?
shady, not mean.
What's the difference?
Being shady isn't always a bad thing.
Oh, to the contrary. I'm shady all the time to Kurt. Why? Because I love him.
I'm over today I'm sorry to hear that. Happy 2 years. Oh my god. So it's like your love language.
I guess you could say that. Yeah.
But we have rules.
Oh yeah. You must throw shade appropriately.
What are the rules?
There are 5 rules to throwing shade. First off,
Hi,
you have
Dark.
to know the person.
How you doing?
Sure, you can be shady to folks you don't know, but that is just mean.
Wait, we made fun of the new mail carrier just the other day.
That's because they were wearing that uniform with open-toed sandals. With socks.
Oh yeah, they asked for that one.
They asked for that one.
This rule is one of those, do as we say, not as we do things.
Unless we ask you to do it with us, at which point you better come correct.
Which brings us to rule number 2.
If the roast ain't hot, you're toast.
The shade is all about the laugh at the end. Maybe even, a strong guffaw.
Guffaw.
A guffaw? Are you a cartoon dog person? 'Cause if not, I best not hear a single guffaw out of you, Rod.
Keep your aim true.
Never bring in secondary parties. Others shouldn't be collateral damage because you decided to mix patterns and it turned out unfortunate.
I tried to throw shade on Kurt's mom once.
Mrs. Chiffon has never done anything and she will not be brought into this foolishness.
He loves his mama.
Okay. Rule 4.
Read their body language as you read them down.
Everyone has their line and their limit. Don't be so caught up in the goofs that you step on that line.
It's easy to be on a roll and run right over your friend.
Which is why rule number 1 is important. If you don't know them, you don't know what might actually make them upset.
Right, like I don't talk about Rod's crush on the blinds at the last house.
Dude, not cool.
Sorry, I was just giving an example.
It's an art form.
And there is one rule that you absolutely cannot break.
Oh, yeah. The final rule.
Rule 5 is...
If someone you know starts throwing shade on your friend...
You better prepare for war.
It is your duty to fire back.
Verbal warfare has begun. Do what you gotta do.
And yeah, those are the rules of shade. You got them all?
All 5 locked in.
Okay, confident. I like that in a person.
If they breathe, Kurt likes them.
You act like you're the one to talk. The tree outside sways, and you think it's flirting with you.
How can you not be charmed? Have you seen those branches?
Oh!
All right, now, calm down.
They said the grass.
The
grass, Rod!
Oh, you can guffaw, but I can't?
Okay. Fair. But damn, they got you.
You right. That was a good one. You catch on quick.
Yo, Rod, that fashion student is getting off the bus.
Ooh, what are they wearing?
I'm not sure, but it is fly as hell.
We've got some people watching to do. Swing on by soon, but come holler at us at different places. Each window has a new thing to throw shade on.
Variety is the spice of life, baby. Bring your jokes. We like to keep it lively here.
Alrighty. That's it for day 1. Okay, we can read thereabouts in a second. I've got a Discord message.
Hey! How's things in labor limbo? You been using all that extra time to do anything fun?
Kinda. My life.
Weirder how?
Do I tell her?
What, just out of nowhere? So what was it?
Do I tell her? It looks like I kind of have to tell her.
What power?
Okay, yeah, I guess I do just tell her.
Huh? I know you've been watching too much anime.
Thank you.
What do you mean?
Girl.
More? I'm still on the first part. You understand how insane you sound right now, right? Like, if you were literally anyone else, I'd be like, oh, this person thinks I'm stupid. You're serious? You're not fucking with me?
Nope. Why would I make this up?
I don't know. You seriously have magic date furniture fuck glasses?
Don't disrespect the database.
This is too much. I'm not equipped to process this today. I'm logging off. Goodbye.
Bye, Sam. Okay, Datadex. Okay, let's see. Likes curiosity, creativity, and passion. Dislikes skeptics. Met Skylar, specs. Okay. Bonisha. Likes the latest. Dislikes anything from last week. Oh my. Dorian. Likes friendship, dislikes nonsense. Okay. Oh, it tells you who they're voiced by. Kurt and Rod. Wait, they've got this little... Okay. Okay. Rose. Rose. So I wonder if these have some sort of meaning. Yearning, imagining, spinning. Dislike speaking plainly. Aw. Mateo. Dislikes anxiety. Aw. Okay. Wait, there's more? Wait, who else have I met? Ah. Maggie. Likes evidence, facts, rounding up suspects. Dislikes privacy and boundaries. Interesting. Could see that. Likes resting, fluff, and big hugs. Dislikes mornings. So valid. Harper and Dirk. Likes Dirk, Durky poo. Dislikes abandonment. Oh god. Likes security, Harper being told what to do. Dislikes Harper. Bro, are you good? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so once I befriend someone, as. That's where I get that. Okay. Think. This is cool. Okay. I want to look at that. Oh, let's look at Betty outfits. Oh, that's cute. That's what they went with. And then, aw. Wait, hang on, I saw. Oh, that's cool. I do like this. I do like the blue that they went with. Wow. Oh my gosh. Exciting. Okay. Let's head to bed. Should we check in? Oh, God. It's so hard to, like... For only 5 a day, it's so hard to, like, decide who we want to see for the day. You know what I mean? Like, I want to check in with Phoenicia to see if she's found anything out. But then if she has, then I want to go check in with Mateo, which is already due for the day. And unfortunately, we'll have to meet all the characters. So we're going to have to meet the Catboy and... Should we just get it out of the way? Oh, I don't want to meet him again. Yo, little crapper. We should... Yeah, let's just get it. Let's just get it out of the way. Okay.
There's a strange rapper standing in your bathroom where the toilet usually is. He's dressed in white and gold, but where his outfit is clean, the look he gives you is downright dirty.
It's the toilet.
While you might be curious about this toilet man, it seems more than clear that curiosity doesn't go both ways.
The clock is the most annoying. Should we get all the annoying ones out of the way first? Should we go meet the clock next? Oh God, he's gonna start rapping.
The toilet man springs into action, raising his hands to his mouth as he begins to beatbox.
Oh God.
Lil Crapper's a rapper, he knows how to go. Plumbing and drumming are both about flow. You black these pipes, he'll be ending your life when he slams your head into the bowl. Oh, on a toilet roll, Jean-Luc Bissois, out of control. Over, under, never, blunder, speaking more words than an ancient scroll.
Oh, holy crap.
No. Holy Crap was Jean-Luc's old stage name. Now he is Lil Crapper. More secular, huh?
Throw him out the window.
Wider appeal, you know? Anyway, you know Lil Crapper. You love him. Everybody does.
God. Look at his shoes. They're little golden toilets.
You come to hear his beats, huh? Or maybe you ate the pizza. You come to take a seat so you can deposit the food you eat, huh?
Jesus Christ, honestly. I am absolutely here to listen to the beats.
He's like a bidet, only spitting the truth. Going down quicker than gin and vermouth. They call him a party mouse, letting the naughty out, but that's a way to impute his use.
James, I don't control this. I have to talk to him. I have to.
Man, you ain't the use. Get out of here. Lil Crapper can't hang with posers, you know? It hurts his image. If you are a poser, you get out of Lil Crapper's face.
I am a poser. You calling me old?
Maybe. Show me what you got. Show me. Show me Lil
Why is
Crapper
the
is not
toilet
alone
French?
on
I
the
don't know.
stage of tile and stone.
I'll wrap you up and put
Not
you
just
away.
crap. You need to show him that you can crap.
Is this your first time? I'm so sorry.
Crap. Crapping. Short for cool rapping. Lil Crapper is always crapping. Now it's your turn.
I'm so sorry.
Jean-Loup makes a dismissive gesture.
That is their problem. Lil Crapper, he is ahead of the curve. He is a wordsmith, eh? He is like Voltaire, French, and smarter than you. On a related note, Voltaire was my number 2 pick for my nom de plume. Not from Lil Crapper.
Huh?
Lil Crapper is not a teacher, he is a test. You study on your own time. You cannot keep up, you fail. But if you can match his rapping skill, then you will be able to woo anybody.
I don't think crap has the same meaning than what he thinks it means.
If you have the skills to woo Lil Crapper, then any partner will be within your reach. In fact, if you can match Lil Crapper in a crap battle, then he will fall in love with you.
I don't want that, actually.
Enough! Lil Crapper can sense you are unable to hold back your passion for crap any longer.
If that helps, yeah.
So, what do you think? Do you have what it takes to face Jean-Luc?
No.
Correct! Jean-Luc is glad you understand this. The rapping, she comes from the heart, the deepest part of the system. Like that little rubber bit that comes undone sometimes and the water keeps running forever. You know the bit.
You know the bit.
You need to experience
Yeah, I know that
life
one.
before you can spit it out in alternating phonemes adhering to some sort of a rhyme structure.
You know the bit. It's a very clever name, don't get me
you
wrong.
Are, you have no chance to defeat Jean-Luc, let alone match his rapier wit. You want to clash talons with these 2 gallant stallions? Go! Live a life worth rapping about! Return to Lil Crapper when you are ready.
I won't be back. I won't be back. Dorian! Alright. We're just getting... Okay, we're gonna meet the cat and the candles. We'll get the annoying ones out of the way first. We talked to who
You
we
see
wanted
a slim,
to.
dainty gentleman in a well-tailored suit. He's absorbed in the ticking of a fancy pocket watch, but it's the feline ears on his head that most catch your attention.
We talked to who we wanted to in the first day. Now today, we're gonna get some of the annoying ones out of the way.
A tail sprouts from just above his backside, moving back and forth in time with the watch.
Tick, tick, tick. Why have you come? I don't see interruption to meditations on the beauty of time on the schedule.
Schedule?
Oh, well, I can certainly make time for that. Perhaps you do not know this, as so few are as attuned to time as I am. But punctuality is of the utmost importance. So if you wish to speak to me, you must make an appointment.
Okay. You some kind of VIP or something?
If VIP stands for very intelligent and punctual, then yes, I am. If you wish to make my acquaintance properly, you will return
Fucking Bryce
with an
Papenbrook.
appointment. Sweet heavenly hours, I was so busy reprimanding you, I forgot to introduce myself.
It's okay, maybe you don't have to.
Not that you didn't deserve it for breaking from the schedule, but it
Schedule?
is no excuse. Timothy Timepiece, at your service.
Cringe.
I'm Linus.
Why'd they have to typecast him as a catboy?
It most certainly does not. We should all be obsessed with the beauty and perfection of time. The safety of it, really. As long as one abides by the schedule, nothing can be out of place. You will abide by the schedule, won't you?
Because Catgirl is taken? There is no Catgirl as far as I'm aware. Say schedule one more time.
Excellent. I thank you. I will see you at noon sharp, and we can speak then. Do not be early. Do not be late. And do not try to see me at another time. If you do, calamity, catastrophe, untimeliness.
I lied. I am going to see him one more time tomorrow.
See
at
you then,
noon.
and not a moment before.
Okay. All right, one more annoying one, and then I need a palate cleanser.
An 18th century dandy strikes a dramatic pose before you, turning this way and that as though modeling in his own imaginary spotlight. He seems quite impressed with himself.
We'll get through this.
Yes, it's me. It's me.
Oh boy.
The one, the only candelabra.
Yay. What's so special about you?
I'm the one, the only. Do you
you see any other candelabra here? Ah, yes, keys. Sadly, she seems to be scandal-proof, that one. My little Wicks would have made certain of it.
Little Wicks?
My lovely lads, my flames, my sentinels. They travel around the homestead and find out all the lovely lies they all speak.
Be a guest. Yeah, why didn't they make... I guess if they made him French, it would have, like, been too much, but too similar.
No. It's merely a turn of phrase.
Like Jean-Loup.
I mostly just raise my voice. Any good scandals going on over there in the kitchen?
But he's, like, French, so, like, I don't know. I don't get it.
Get yourself, Candleman.
They can be quite rude at times, but my persistent brightness can illuminate even the best kept secrets.
Oh, yeah, and I forgot. I can talk to Dorian to learn who's all in the room.
Some would call me quite the busybody. But I would then call myself a beacon of truth. How scandalous of you to inquire. Do you really want to know?
Didn't I say I wanted to know? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Jean-Paul.
What is this? The crawl space where fools linger to die? If you truly want gossip, then give me some languorous lingo.
Why, I'd be delighted to hear of the goings-on.
Well. Scandal time! This housedom, while it may appear peaceful from the outside, in fact, harbors a hot scandal from the inside.
Thank you for 14 months. How are you doing today?
For example, did you know that the previously paired aerialists, Washford and Drysdale, are no longer speaking to each other?
I did not know that.
Next, were you aware that known vagabond Bobby Pin is on the loose once more? Can you imagine the heist they are planning?
Oh my
God.
God.
Can you imagine the romantic dalliances as they make their way through the house?
I didn't know that.
More scandals abound. They say there is a shadow that does not obey the laws of physics. A true scandal that
Interesting.
undermines the physical realm.
I'm doing pretty good. I was very excited for this game to come out today, so... That's impossible.
And yet, they say if you peer closely at a certain shadow in the floor, you can see the crooked stranger himself.
Interesting.
But I am not finished with the daily scandals, no. One has heard of self-insert, yes? Could you imagine a video game in which all the creators inserted themselves at once at the same time? Such a thing is not imaginable.
What?
But in one that I've seen, they've hidden themselves within their very names.
What? Is that really a scandal?
Oh, yes, indeed. Critics hate that sort of self-referential garbage.
Interesting.
Very well. One last scandal. There's no possibility you've heard of it. Long ago, a relic was stolen from an island nation, brought to these shores, and hidden underneath this house.
How am I supposed to get under the house if I can't leave it?
Surely you haven't heard this yet.
I didn't know that.
No matter. That is more scandal than your puny plate
Wow.
can handle.
He was actually pretty useful.
I will teach you the ways of the scandal monger.
No, you don't have to
soon
do
enough.
that. Did I just hear it? I did.
Impressive news out of Valfest. Really too bad that particular partnership is about to hit a rough patch. But then David's never been great at partnerships.
Me neither. Oh, okay.
I see you've had the opportunity to test out the prototype.
You can see me?
I have remote access. Allows me to analyze the back-end system data. Would you think that I just hand over absolute control of a device this powerful?
Whoa, chill out.
I'm sorry, that was rash. I'm enormously grateful to you for concealing the prototype. And I'm sorry I dropped all this on you so unexpectedly. I know protecting it is not a responsibility you asked for. Maybe not even a responsibility you want. But I had no other choice. Every other Valdivian employee's allegiance was unknowable, except you.
You can count
I
on me.
knew you were trustworthy. Your private HR record said as much. Anyway, it's not safe to talk. I will return when the signal is secure.
Can I... Would this just be Phoenicia? Ah, it doesn't work. I'm so confused. What's going on? I'm
Valdivianites!
dating
It's
everything.
Me, your CEO, David Reginald Most. I'm writing to you from the awe-inspiring beige pavilion at the historic Cottonwood Hotel just moments after stepping off the stage at the Valdefest keynote. Let me tell you, the room felt positively electric. And not just because of the incredibly dangerous grounding issues we discovered in the speaker system.
Oh.
No. Tonight, our consumers, employees, and shareholders were absolutely buzzing at the launch of Valdivian's newest initiative. Bigger than the self-driving stroller. More revolutionary than Peninsula.com. Tonight, we unveiled to the world
Thank you for 7
our
streak.
strategic partnership with the U.S. government's Department of Overseas Violence. While the specifics of this groundbreaking collaboration remain on a need-to-know basis, I'm looking at you, Erwin, in product development. We are confident this partnership between the world's most exciting corporation and the most deadly military on Earth will absolutely thrill, inspire, and delight Valdivian superfans the world over. For everyone who helped produce or even just attended this year's keynote, please find me at the after-party so I can thank you personally. I'll be parked all night next to the Virgin Mojito Bar, between the fax machine and the crawfish buffet. Semper Fi!
Yeah, basically I was given these glasses that allow me to see all the objects in my house that are now datable. Interesting. Why does he have these stars next to him? Oh, is that because I have friendship with him? Timeliness, precision, schedules. Everything else. Felines. What? Interesting. Rhyming, spinning, slinging, winning. The cold reality that he's in fact a toilet above all. Oh my god, I'm not going back to Jean-Loup. Scandal, secrets, polish, dislikes rudeness, low speech, dilly-dallying. Okay. I've got 2 more. Should I check in with... Did that say probably smells funny? I'm sure it did. Okay, I was thinking we'll check in with Phoenicia tomorrow. I remember that this was the quickest way we got a relationship last time.
For a moment, you wonder if your date-viators are malfunctioning. But no, the fashionista standing before you is just that dazzling. They are dressed to kill. Abs on display and lighting all along their body, bathing them in a soft glow. A ring of light surrounds their perfectly coiffed blonde hair, giving them the appearance of an angel, and perfect lighting no matter which way they turn. But it doesn't take you long to discover the angel comparisons end at their appearance.
Hey, betches! It's me again, Lux.
I love Lux.
Yes!
You're literally flawless.
Aren't I, though?
You're perfect in every single way.
You're saying all the right things.
You're the definition of perfection.
You have my attention now.
Never change.
Because
you're simply the best.
at
everything.
Okay. Now we're dating. That means that you need to follow certain rules. You must be dressed to impress at all times. You must take me out to the most chic restaurants for every meal. We will only have sex when I want to film something for fans only. And the relationship is over when I find someone richer or more famous. Sound good?
Sounds great.
Congratulations! You won!
Boom. Love. It was that easy. What did that give us points in? Oh, nice. Themselves, good lighting, high engagement. Interesting conversations, long form content, legal action. Interesting. I don't.
Valdivitianites! Yo, yo! It's your boy, David Most! Coming to you live from the best virgin mojito bar ever! Like, this stuff for real is legit so good! I've had like 12, and I feel amazing! Can't believe there's not any
Gave you
alcohol.
points in ass.
Jade's 19!
I think they're.
Did you guys see how dope that presentation was?
Might have been alcohol in those.
We rocked that! Like, people keep saying we're at dire financial straps and need urgent restructuring. Even my dad was like, you're gonna get smoked by your top competitor,
Deadass.
Bitewave. Deadass. And I'm like, okay, Dad, if you like Bitewave so much, why don't you marry them? But does Bitewave have a contract with the U.S. government? No. I just want to say I love you guys, but not Franklin. Don't love or miss Franklin at all. You hear me, Franklin? Night-night, nerds.
Oh my lord. Should we check in with Phoenicia real quick?
And this is the final look. What y'all think? Follow the link in my bio for a full list of all the pieces.
She holds up a finger, pausing for a moment.
Ooh, sorry, 1 sec. I just need to upload this real quick. Any longer and I would have missed my upload window. You know how the algorithm on Facebook is. If you don't post every day, you completely lose your viewership. Woo, it's a grind, but my fans are worth it. Only the most popular social media app of all time. It's like InstaFan, Sitter, and Knickknack all in one. Only better.
Knickknack?
No, like literally. Facebook bought them all out and combined the best parts of them into the social media platform to end all social media platforms. But it's pretty exclusive, invite only, and I don't think humans are allowed.
Oh, why am I yawning?
No offense, but humans don't have the best track record. I mean, y'all invented things like taxes and littering, ew, and small talk. Then again, y'all made phones too, so it's not like you're all bad.
Oh my god, guys, he's still laying back there. Oh, that's the wrong mouse. Oops.
I guess, since you don't have a placebook, I could share my feed with you. Fill you in on all the tea so you're not missing out. Oh, I know there was more to you. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. Alert, temperature warning.
Uh-oh.
Woo, not again.
Not again.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing.
If it's nothing, I don't think it'd be happening again.
Fine, really. It's just a faulty sensor. Forget about it. Oh, huh? I do? Weird. I feel totally fine.
Uh-oh.
It's probably just acting up because I did an extra hour on live.
Hi, Dark. It's
Trust
going
me,
good.
I just need a nice hard reset and I'll be good to go. I'll catch up with you after. Try not to miss me too much.
All right, day 2. We kind of got some of the more annoying ones out of the way, so we talked to Jean-Loup and Timothy Timepiece and the Scandal guy. Is that? There's the walls in the ceiling. There's one more annoying one. I can't remember who. This one I'm curious about.
A strange figure stands before you, a whirlwind of conflicting energies and vibes. Manic and dignified, friendly and intimidating. She's dressed like some sort of quasi-Victorian text-themed aristocrat. You couldn't have imagined what the date theaters might make of your thoughts transcribed on paper, but if you could, it likely would not have been this.
I think this is my diary. Wait, is it actually released? No, it is.
As you approach her, she launches right into what feels like the middle of a one-sided conversation.
Why do you ask? Ah! But the blue one, and then the butterfly. Why is there so much sand? Ugh.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
She a Mad Hatter.
Diana, your diary, experiences some mental health concerns that might be too much for some players, including things like hallucinations, paranoia, extreme mood swings, loss of sense of self, and executive dysfunction.
There is your trigger warning, guys.
You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
Carry on, then.
I
Is there
agree.
always sand in places where sand should
Cosplay
never
this,
be?
please? This would be sick. I don't know how you would do that. Excuse me?
The sand on the beach was stuck under my nails. But I've never been to... Have I been to a beach?
I mean, what, notebook paper?
I've been to a beach. Why can't I remember?
Books?
None of it's normal. If everything is normal, nothing is normal. And why won't you tell me? Now you keep a secret. Funny timing, band leader. It's a bad rhythm you're leading. Too much percussion. Far too much booming and banging around in here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nobody ever means it. Nobody ever means anything. That's the problem. Pushing the button. I didn't mean it. Smiling at the man across the room, and when he comes over with a laced drink in his hand, I didn't mean it.
Oh
It's
my
mean.
God.
It's mean to not mean what you mean. And a side of applesauce, please.
Oh, the shoes are so cute. Okay, let's take a full look at that. So yeah, it looks like she's got like this cinched vest situation going on here. A bow on her neck made of paper. One sleeve is ruffled paper. The other is a book. A book in her hat with some pencils sticking out. Lots of ruffled paper going down. I mean, it's really cute.
And with that, she is gone.
That's it? Wow. And I think I'm supposed to meet Timothy at 12, aren't I?
Almost late.
I don't want to do this. I'm going to say I'm sorry, Timothy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Tell me why you've sought me out. Aside from the pleasure
We have
of my
to.
absolutely sparkling wit and golden company.
Is that, I thought maybe you could get some advice. Nobody is talking. I was hoping to get your advice. I thought maybe I could get some advice. You seem to have it together. Yeah, you seem to have it together.
Well, your judgment is quite sound, it seems. Yes, I'll be happy to help you.
Okay, Bryce Pappenbrook.
My love life may be on hiatus, but as they say, a broken clock is right twice a day.
Timothy looks at you for a few moments, clearly expecting something.
Laugh really loudly. So funny.
Yes. Well, let us start with the most important thing. Timeliness. Next to godliness, as they say.
That's not how the saying goes. I thought it was cleanliness.
Of course it isn't. How very silly. Cleanliness, while important, is nowhere near as important as timeliness.
He actually has kind of a point
Imagine,
here.
if you will, you show up to a date showered and clean, but 2 hours late. Does your cleanliness matter then? I think not.
He kind of has a point there.
Of course I am, Old Bean.
Old Bean?
Oh, dear. I must away quite soon, but before I go, what did you learn from me today?
Timeliness.
Exactly! Just so, just so. Just remember, there is always time for timeliness. Now leave me. I've run out of time for this conversation.
Both not great, I know.
To speak again, find me at 3 p.m. Precisely at 3 in the afternoon. Farewell!
Okay.
Your mirror has done its job dutifully over the years, accurately reflecting your image back at you in good times and in bad. But today, there is no reflection for you to scrutinize. Only a long-haired beauty who looks at you like you're a work of art.
Because I am. I'm here.
Oh, incredible.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Amir throws his arms out to stop you, gesturing to you to stay where you are.
No. Don't move. Step back into the light.
The wordplay in these names is so next level. No, it's great.
Yes. Breathtaking. Look at you. Do you see
Stand
how
up
well I
and
can
walk
frame your face
around.
from this angle?
Okay, after I talk
You
to
are
Amir.
glowing.
I totally see it.
But
Thanks
I
for
could not
noticing.
help noticing. You are radiant. I simply reflect the beauty in front of
I
me.
agree. I love hearing that.
I can see in you. Your beauty must be something you are already familiar with.
People tell me I could be a model.
Yes, I can
Oh my
see
God,
this
Cal.
for you.
You're right. I look amazing.
There's that incredible glow. Confidence looks good on you.
Hang on. Let me, Ooh.
Feel free to stop by anytime so I can admire it some more.
Oh, okay. I have to save the game, guys. Let's keep that in mind. Okay. Cowed redeem, stand up and walk around. So I'm gonna stand up and walk around. So I will be right back. Alright, back to it.
Based on how plastered David was in his last most mail, he must have finally discovered the prototype is missing. He'll sober up soon, though. And when he does, he'll stop at nothing to ensure its retrieval.
Wait,
if
am I
he
in
fails,
danger?
he'll be at the mercy of some very powerful people. He'll never allow that.
What the hell?
I guess it's imperative that we trust each other. And I've been asking you to trust me without being fully transparent. I know all this because I created the Dateviators.
Oh. That's awesome.
I'm glad you think so. We are obviously in alignment. Anyway, I can't talk now. I'm stealing coffee shop Wi-Fi, and the barista finally noticed I'm only ordering tap water.
Tap water?
Under no circumstance allow David to know you possess the prototype.
Okay. Guys, I got... Oh, I peeled it. But I got some baby bells. I love baby bell cheese. That's suspicious. That's weird. Am I in danger? Am I gonna be okay? I know I should take this time to meet new characters, but I want to talk to him again.
Mateo tends to a group of adorable dog-like creatures, grooming them
Shut
and speaking to them sweetly.
up.
Just a few more. And done.
Oh my god.
Good girl, Damas. Que bonita. I bet that feels better, doesn't it? I know you're a Notweiler, but that snag on your tail was getting ridiculous.
Looks like you got your hands full.
Oh, hey, you're here. I was hoping you'd come by.
Oh my god.
I wanted to thank you for talking to Phoenicia about making that post.
Seems like I could have done more.
Hey, trust me, that was a big help. We've already had some visitors stop by because of it.
Aww.
I even talked to a few things who said they saw Davy recently. Hopefully, if we can figure out where he's been, we might be able to follow his trail and track him down. Oh, that's right, Chiquita. He'll be back before you know it.
These are the cuties I've heard so much about.
You've caught us in the middle of a grooming day. Everyone's been a little stressed waiting for Davy to come back, so I thought a bit of pampering would do us all some good.
And what about you?
Me? Well, I hadn't really thought about it. As long as these guys are happy, I'm happy. That's really all the pampering I need.
Come on, there has to be something you'd like to do for yourself. Like on a date. Oh, God. He's so busy, though.
Most of my to-do list involves managing the rescue and looking after everyone here. Does that count?
No.
Yeah, you're probably right. But you know, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
More like do what you love and you'll work every second. Yeah, like you're constantly working.
I've never heard that before. But I can't just up and leave. I'm responsible for these guys. And honestly, I'm not really sure I'd know what to do with myself if I wasn't doing this. Well, before you go, I wanted to ask you something. You did such a good job with the Placebook post. I was hoping you might want to help me follow up on some of the leads we've gotten.
Mm-hmm.
It would take me a while to get through them all myself, and I really don't like leaving the inanimals alone for that long.
I'll do it. Yeah, of course.
Great! All right. The first one I have is from Hoove.
Okay.
He said he saw Davy sniffing around the laundry room a few days ago, right around the time he first went missing. Let me know if you find anything, okay? And really, thanks for helping out.
So I guess last person for today is who?
There's something strange about the handsome figure you see standing before you. It's not his clothing, even though he does appear to be dressed in some sort of plastic armor. No, it's something about his face. Handsome though it may be, you can't quite place his expression. Stranger still, he doesn't speak to you at all. He just stares, his face screwed up in concentration, and his lips pressed together.
What's that?
He lets out the breath he's evidently been holding, bending forward with his hands on his hips as he inhales and exhales deeply.
Woo. Sorry about that. Just trying to see how long I could hold my breath for.
Oh my god. Seemed like a while.
I'm up to 3 hours. All right, now that that's taken care of, I can give you my full attention. Name's Hoover. My friends just call me Hoove, though. What's up?
Henry Hoove.
You here to chat? Or is there another incident to clean up? And today was supposed to be my day off.
I'd love to chat.
Sure. What about?
Actually.
He taps his fingers on his chin, considering.
Maybe.
Maybe? Anything?
Dang. Sorry. Nothing coming up. That's right. Crime scene investigation. I love my work, but it can be hard to put it away at times.
I was supposed to get something to drink, but I forgot.
do tend to keep it all in my bag. Oh, it is. Big enough to take whatever needs taking.
Hey, yo.
I'm all purpose on whatever surface, baby. Hard or soft, rough or smooth.
Hey, yo.
I can do it any way it needs to be done. Only thing I'm not so good with is liquid.
Ah, yes, spills, of course. Rofi!
What else would we be talking about?
Hi, Rofi. How you doing? Rofi, is today your birthday?
Right, exactly. My specialty.
How'd you know? I'm not joking. It's in my calendar. But it doesn't say, like, Rofi's birthday. It literally just says Rofi. And it's all day. So, happy birthday, Rofi.
Investigating dirt and other things. You know it. I've been everywhere except the crawl space, I think.
Yes, happy birthday.
I mean, you never know. There are always places I might not know about. I have heard rumors about a haunted attic.
Ooh.
Nah, but I'm sure that's nothing but hearsay. Did I? Just a rumor, I'm sure. Yeah, a bit. It's been a long week. But I enjoy working hard. Makes that can of oil at the end of the
Have
day
a good day.
taste
Happy
all that much
birthday.
better. Probably trying to get stuff out from under Koa. Sometimes he can be a bit too easygoing. He just lies there and I've got to work hard to clean up around him. But I love the guy. Can't help but admire his chill. Hey, it's been great talking to you, but I gotta finish up my work and call it a day. How about you come back and see me next time you got a minute?
Okay.
I feel like I haven't gotten out to do something fun in a while. And maybe the two of us could, I don't know, catch a game or have a drink? Sounds like a plan.
Let's go. Oh. I'm just curious what all I can interact with. Like, why are there no lights on? Ah, that's better. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Turn it off. Oh, hell yeah. Hello? What the? What is that? Guys. Is that a dust bunny? Oh, we have to check that out tomorrow. Whoa!
Are you thinking of leaving? It isn't anything to be ashamed of. It can be quite stifling in here.
Stay. Interesting. I'm just being nosy and touching everything now. Oh! Yo! Okay, I think it's just a 10 every time. Is Lux gonna be mad if I turn all the lights on and leave them on? Okay. Good night. All right, we have to go check that out. She's still there. I don't know if it's a she. It's still there.
You see
It
a
is a she.
curvy, grey-haired beauty dressed in an outfit reminiscent of a famous old gentleman's magazine. She winces at the bright light you've brought with you. A cute, bunny-shaped creature is clutched in her arms.
Oh, my goodness, that is bright. Startled me a bit there, honey.
She's so cute. Shut up.
It's all right.
It's all right.
My name's Dolly, and I'm a dust bunny. I live under this big old couch.
Cute.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, I live lots of places. I suppose you could say I'm a bunny of the world. The floors of the world, at least. And this here's my little companion, Lint Eastwood.
Lint?
She holds the little creature up.
Put a finer point on it, why don't you, honey?
Just kind of nasty. That's so mean.
My stars. I didn't know I had a sweet talker on my hands.
I feel like they should at least have nice, neutral, and mean interaction instead of either being really nice or really mean. They should have like just a neutral reaction. Because I feel like it gives it a little bit more depth.
I'll be honest with you. Flirting isn't my love language. I'm a bunny who is more than she appears.
Can I ask you something personal? Why am I stuttering?
Getting to know you time already?
Sure.
All right, I'm game. What's on your mind?
I don't want to ask any of these.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Listen, I just got out from under that couch, so let me stretch these dusty gams and hop around a bit. I'll be right here warming myself by the fireplace if you want to come back through sometime. I'd sure like to see you again. Mm-hmm. Talk soon, honey.
Okay. That's adorable. Am I crouching? I am. Okay. I feel like, I don't know, there's just, oh. all of these stay the same unless I close them? So many options. Oh. I'll be honest, I'm probably... Oh, I should have met the hangers in the first day, too. I really don't like them. Okay, let's do this. Let's catch up. Oh, new on Phoenicia. Okay. Okay, so it updates. Let's see. So. She likes research modeling, Clint Eastwood, patronizing talk, and sneezing. Interesting. Ask you for some help. The first one is, he said he saw Davy. Time he first went missing. Okay. Amir. He's genuine and passionate and open with his emotions. Dislikes graffiti and Bloody Mary. Oh. Self-reflection himself, yourself. What? Okay. Bruce Sports holding on to stuff. Dislikes letting go. Oh, God. Okay. Let's not think about that too hard. Okay, I know in the demo there was a room upstairs that appeared to be locked. I wonder if it's open now. Oh. It's still locked. Interesting. Okay, let's do the breaker box. We'll meet two new characters.
You walk into what you thought was your breaker box, but as the dark door swings open, you realize you're somewhere entirely more stimulating. A classic speakeasy club welcomes you in. The low electric lights glow warmly. Live music drifts languidly from a sumptuous velvet red stage and envelops the audience in a pleasurable haze of pure vibe.
Hell yeah.
The gentle clink of cocktails in glasses rises from a wood bar to the left of you, and then a gentleman with a languid, easy air to him approaches you.
Well now, what a delightful surprise.
Hello.
A brand new patron.
I live here, actually.
Really? Are you sure? I find that hard to believe since this is the first time I've seen you here. Trust me, I would never forget such a striking face.
Oh my God.
Oh yes, distractingly so.
I'm afraid I would fall for this.
I imagine it would be quite difficult to focus on anything else with you around.
Yes, I would. I would fall head first.
Though, I can't say I mind. You have quite the reputation around the house, live wire.
Live wire. Oh my God. Shut up.
I'm eager to explore it for myself. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. Where are my manners? My name is Volt.
Hello, Volt.
He extends a hand towards you, a conduit of pure, dangerous sexual energy that charges the very air between you. He lowers his head to brush his lips across the back of your hand. Was that a spark of static electricity you felt just now?
It's a pleasure to officially make your acquaintance.
Taking his eyes from you for the first time, Volt slips his arm around your waist and turns you, slowly, to take in the rest of the room.
Welcome to the Breaker Box, the pinnacle of luxury and entertainment, and the most exclusive club in the house. Impressive, isn't it? Oh, trust me, you look stunning. Your fantastic red shirt is the envy of every eye in the room.
A fantastic red hat.
That sound, the flickering lights,
What?
it can only be a power fluctuation.
What? Oh, that. Well, that was nothing, just a little surge. With this much energy coursing around, it's bound to happen from time to time. Vault.
This newcomer looks exhausted, frustrated, and annoyed. His sleeves are rolled to the elbow, revealing calloused and bruised hands that he wipes on a rag.
Eddie! Just in time to meet our guest. The human? What are they doing here? I'd imagine if we don't poison the mood, they'll be joining us for the headliner show. Joining us for tonight's show, I hope?
As long as you're
Careful
there.
Live
As
wire.
long as you're
I might
there.
just take you up on that.
I do not care.
Right. I'll have fun with that. I finished the patch. I'm clocking out.
Bye, Eddie.
Not my best work, but it'll hold for the show. Ah, I see. And you're sure you're feeling all right? I'm fine. Just don't overdo it.
Interesting.
Eddie turns and trudges away, focusing on the rag in his hands.
What is Eddie's name supposed to be a play on? Is he okay?
Of course. Eddie always is. His human skills leave something to be desired. Best to simply give him some space. Back to the matter at hand. Tonight's show! Shall I set you up at one of our VIP tables?
Lead the way.
With pleasure.
With a wink, Volt hops nimbly up onto the stage. He was born for the spotlight.
Good evening, you scofflaws and ducky watsits. Looks like Johnny Splash is going to be singing for us tonight.
Yay, Johnny Splash.
Be warned, patrons. You might get wet.
Whoa. Hi, everybody. I'm Johnny Splash.
Oh, we should have met him in the first day. Gotten it over with.
I got a song for you all tonight. One from the heart. And tonight it'll be a cappella, because my voice is the greatest instrument of them all. I keep a close watch on this shower of mine. I keep my forces free of stain and grind. I scrub the ground from the tiles between the lines.
Help.
Let me close.
Help.
Oh, that was amazing, baby. I even surprised myself.
Yay.
I've seen many bombs in my time, but that one takes the crook-blasted cake.
Oof. Even I couldn't clean up that mess. You didn't like it? I thought it was okay. I'll retool it and come back with something even better.
With the club beginning to close down, it appears that the show is over. Patrons mill about, talking amongst themselves. You spot Eddie nursing a solitary cocktail at the bar. Volt is nowhere to be found. Things feel colder and quieter without his presence.
I'm gonna just leave. I'm not gonna bother Eddie. Being asked questions. Interesting. There's so many. I feel like, God, like I can't get enough done in a day. You know what I mean? Oh, I should have done the sports. Okay, let's get some more of the ones I'm not a huge fan of.
One moment you're looking at your old sports equipment, and the next you're looking at a gorgeous, muscled man dressed in various pieces of sports equipment that once belonged to a far more optimistic version of yourself. As you watch this guy go through an entire squat routine, it's more than clear that, unlike you, this guy has never struggled to maintain an athletic routine.
Where?
Mid-squat, he stops suddenly, bending down to peer at you through his legs. A handsome, smiling face, boxed in by thighs so thick and developed, you're rendered speechless for a few minutes.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey!
He sets his weights down, standing up and beaming at you like you've just told him he's won the lottery.
He's not that annoying.
It's about time you made your way over here. I was starting to think you forgot about me.
Don't judge me.
Hey, no judging here, pal.
Oh, okay. We should meet the Hanks next.
Look, why don't we just start over?
The lights dim, and a spotlight appears from... you're not quite sure where, really.
Ladies and gentlemen, now entering the stadium, the king of the ring, the duke of dunk, the jack of all trades, master of fun, Mr. Duncan Dunk Shuttlecock! Oh, hell yeah!
Okay, I actually kind of like him. I lied. I kind of like him.
He goes through a few poses that really make his abundant muscles pop, looking at you with the grin of a confident athlete.
Cheer
Dunk
for
is
him.
delighted by your
Yay!
cheering, and he spends a few more moments basking in your attention.
Aw, man. It's been a while since I actually had an audience. Feels good. Don't worry about remembering all those names. That's just stuff that makes me sound cool when I hit the court, or the field, or wherever I'm playing. Dunk is just fine for pals.
What about more than pals?
More than pals?
He cocks his head to the side, thinking. You can almost see the gears turning.
So, like, best friends?
Yeah, that's... Should I say that one? No, I was thinking lovers.
Oh! Well, Dunk is fine for lovers, too. But if you say it high, you can call me just about anything. Anyway, it's great to see you here, finally.
Okay, I lied. I love him.
He grows very serious, placing a strong but gentle hand on your shoulder.
What happened, man? How come you stayed away so long? Did someone ruin the joy of sports for you?
They did. Just got busy.
Ah, man, I get that. Life is so much sometimes, but you gotta make time for yourself, too.
Dunk gives your shoulder one final little squeeze, and then he's slapping you on the back so enthusiastically you nearly collapse. This fine hunk clearly does not know his own strength.
He doesn't know his own strength.
Well, hey, no matter what happened before, you're here now. Your inner athlete said, "Let's get it, baby!" And who are we to say no to your inner athlete?
You're so right.
Hell yeah! Love that positive attitude. We're gonna have a great time together. We just gotta get you into the flow, but I wanna make sure you're ready for it. After all, working out without a proper warm-up is a great way to get a nasty injury. So you come back here when you're ready to get into it. Meet me by the weight rack, all right? And bring your positive attitude. We're gonna have fun!
Okay. Okay. Let's get it out of the way. Let's go meet the shower. Dorian.
It's jarring to hear someone else's voice singing in your shower. After all, you haven't brought anybody home since you've been here. But this isn't some forgotten paramour from the night before. There's a singer in your bathroom, and he's using your showerhead as a microphone. While his singing may be less than professional, he certainly looks the part. His handsome face is framed by glistening ringlet curls, and his clothing has a sterile, hygienic vibe. A stark contrast to the smouldering, sensitive artist you see before you.
Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka, wet hot love. Hunka, hunka. Oh, hey! Oh, jeepers. Didn't hear you come in. I weren't expecting company, especially such a ravishing company. Come right on in, darling. Be sure to wear a shower cap or you're gonna get yourself a mighty wet.
Don't think I know you well enough for that.
Modest, huh? Well, there ain't nothing wrong with that. Modesty's what separates us from the animals. Well, with maybe the exception of the mighty possum. Possums being the most modest creature in the animal kingdom.
What about... Wait, really? Really?
If you don't believe me, look it up. Not here, though. Reading and water don't mix, I reckon.
Okay, I will.
Well, I'm just as happy as a pig in mud that you decided to stop on in. It's mighty nice to see a new face around these parts. Variety is the spice of life, as they say, and I can tell you're a healthy dose of paprika. Or maybe you're more of a cayenne.
Maybe cinnamon?
Sweet. Ooh, that's sweet. Like nectar straight from the honeysuckle. Unless you ingest a whole spoonful, of course. But you can't fool Johnny Splash. Not 3 times, anyway. Not again.
3
Well,
times?
I reckon we'll have to get to know each other better to really find out.
Thanks, bud.
Well, you're mighty welcome. Name's Johnny Splash.
God. Look at his shoes.
And I just want to make absolutely sure whoever saunters over my way is treated with the most respect.
Have we
and
met the
hospitality
Towels?
a gentle shower like myself can offer.
I'll leave a positive review.
Now, don't that sound like a hilariously sardonic send-up to our crazy modern world? But being a shower, I don't understand the reference. Here's what I reckon I do know, though. It's just real darn important that folks keep coming by. Truth be told, it can get kind of monotonous around these parts. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think so. I don't think I have. Okay. Please don't start monologuing.
Too late. The spigot's wide open.
No.
Yes, sir. The bathroom can be a frighteningly monotonous kind of place. Just duller than dishwater.
Oh, the dishwasher. We have
The toilet
to...
water, as
oh,
the case may be.
Man.
I mean, just think on it for a second here. Would you go to a bathroom to have yourself a good old time? To experience something new and exciting?
Just don't do... I know. I'd be
Be
so
some
upset if I accidentally did
famous
the toilet paper.
or
The
important.
toilet. Wait. Yeah. Don't do the toilet paper because it... See, that's why I wish after you met a character, when you point at it, it should tell you who it is. So I don't accidentally do that again. Wait, to me... Depends on the bathroom, I guess.
See, that's exactly my point. That's just not what your average bathroom is for. Your common bathroom is a utilitarian kind of joint.
Sorry, Johnny. I'm not
Sure, it's
listening to you.
useful and consistent. But it ain't a particularly lively spot.
You sly dog. You
Ain't
got
no
me
nightclubs and no
monologuing.
bathrooms. You know what I'm saying?
Again, depends on the bathroom.
Well, ain't that the truth, huh? Do you know what I usually spend all my time doing around here? Heck, I wish. Truth is, darling, I spend 99% of my day sitting around doing absolutely nothing at all. Do you know how long it takes the average person to shower?
12 minutes.
Oh, that's positively accurate.
Which is not correct for me.
It takes the average person 12 minutes.
Who here I need everybody to be so for real. Who thinks they get in the shower and spend about 12 minutes or less? Because there ain't no
That's your
way.
shower. I ain't here to pass judgment, baby. That's between you and the Department of Water and Power. And God. Here's my point about showering. For the average person, it's 12 minutes. I looked it up and everything. 12 minutes of a water spraying, shampoo foaming, washcloth scrubbing routine. And don't get me wrong, those 12 minutes ain't bad at all. But do you know how long a day is?
Absolutely no idea.
Well, get ready to have your mind blown, darling.
35 and 45 minutes? If I'm not shaving showers, how? How can you... In 10 to 15 minutes? I guess I do like extra shit. Like I shampoo twice. And then I let my conditioner sit for like at least 5 minutes. So maybe that's why it takes me so long. I go to sleep. No, and I definitely spend like 10 minutes just basking in the warmth of the shower.
1,440 minutes. Which means my job is quite literally just 1% of my day.
Spend 1% of my day grooming my armpit hair.
Listen, pal, when it's your turn to complain, I look forward to hearing all about your personal issues. But right now, I'm the one monologuing, baby. And here's my beef. See, I'm a shower. If I ain't being used, it ain't like I can just get up and
Oh my
go boogieing
gosh,
down
you
at the
can
dance
set
hall
the
or something.
temperature?
I can't just hop on over to the malt shop for a milkshake and some light canoodling.
Why not?
No, I'm just here. Perpetually stuck in this humdrum, go-nowhere existence. Do you know how that makes me feel?
Hawk. That's true. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, that's true. Terrible?
You're gosh darn right. Sorry for swearing, Mama. It makes me feel unfulfilled, listless, bored stiff, like a scarecrow in a cornfield. Like I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
Anymore.
And all my dreams ain't never gonna come true.
Bro, I literally saw you at the nightclub. You're gonna start rambling.
Listen, I don't prefer to talk about that. There just ain't much reason to have your head up in the clouds when your pipes are firmly bolted to the drywall.
Especially since she pays the water bill, that's fair.
Some people get to have dreams, but Johnny Splash gets to waste away listening to leaky faucet strip.
$25 a month, holy shit.
And that's all there is to it.
I don't know if we pay for water here. I'm gonna be so for real.
Oh, what the heck? You done twisted my temperature knob. Now, I reckon I usually don't do this, but you got a trustworthy face. Plus, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't just a little bit sweet on you. So, I'll tell you my super secret dreams on one condition.
What's the condition?
Come back and visit me again tomorrow. Show me these saints. Come back around, and I'll share with you the
I won't
secret
be back.
I ain't never shared with anyone else before. Hope I'll see you then. Now you better mosey on out of here quick. Plumbers are coming soon to fix my water pressure issues.
Oh, that was a Discord message.
Yo, I know it's been a sec since we talked, but I've been sitting here trying to work, and all I can think about is the fact that you're, like, dating your couch and your TV. Oh my god, shut up. It's not just you. It's you and a handsome man version of your toilet.
Ew.
Holding hands and whatnot. Why do you sound unsure?
They're also weird. Dating is harder than I thought. It's just also complicated.
Welcome to dating, friendo. It's complicated for everybody. Humans, animals, furniture. Nobody likes dating. Okay, but honestly, like, can you just tell me what it's like? Walking around your house and having, what, hundreds of potential suitors just around? Like, you gotta feel, like, super eligible, right?
Feels super awkward.
Aw, don't feel awkward. Just believe in yourself. I just gotta know one thing. When you're out here dating your appliances, are you guys, you know...
Do I know?
Yes, the fuck you do. All right, keep your secrets. If you don't want to kiss and tell with your furniture, who am I to make you? All right, well, I've wasted enough of my workday. All my love to your household object lovers or whatever. Bye.
Who voices Sam? We'll do that at the end of the day. Okay, I think we got one more. So let's go to the towels. Wait, what is that? Did you see that?
It's not all that surprising that your towels would have a look that one can only describe as fresh out of the shower. The fluffy terry cloth clothing and glistening skin are expected. What you did not expect to see, however, was a six-pack you could do your laundry on.
Wait, hold still.
He holds his hands out in front of him, stopping you in your tracks.
You didn't do anything.
He backs away from you, slowly and carefully.
Just don't move.
Okay.
Ooh, there's some water on the floor.
Oh.
Let me get that before you slip and fall.
He bends down to mop up a tiny puddle, standing back up with a grin.
There, all good.
That was a close one.
Some might say that I saved your life.
Absolutely.
Hey, hey! Did you see that dude?
I did, dude. Yes, you are my hero.
I may be soft, but I'm hard against spills.
He mimes playing a trumpet, imitating the instrument with his mouth.
I love
I
him.
dry as quick as my wit.
Oh, thank you.
If you get wet, don't get upset.
Hey, yo.
Isn't that right, my absorbent sidekick?
He holds out a small swan-shaped towel for your inspection. It's quite charming.
Oh, in the quarry. Okay. Oh. Nah, I can't remember who that is. Hang on. No, I don't. Hang on. I gotta look this up, guys. Sorry. Oh, from the podcast. Oh. Holy shit. That's why she sounds so familiar. She's in the podcast that's at the end. Oh my god. Sorry. This is I remember hearing like the podcast and being like, "Oh my god, I love her voice." That's sick. Who else has she voiced? Hang on. Sorry. That's cool. Okay. That's it. Is that it? Wait, that's all she's done. She's got an amazing voice. Oh, college humor videos. Wow, I really like her. Okay, sorry.
Quack.
Squack.
Oh, this? This is Little Buddy.
Little
He's pretty
Buddy.
cool. I can fold him into anything I want. Today, a swan. Tomorrow, who knows what the fabric of the universe will weave?
Fabric of the universe.
I mean, I only know how to fold like two others, but still.
It was counting.
It keeps me busy between cleaning spills and warming up your body.
Mm. Oh. Okay.
Oh, you
guys,
are a
I just
forward
spilled
one,
my
aren't
ice
you?
cream. Oh my god. Hang on. Oh. Wow. Good job, past me, putting a napkin right next to my keyboard. She's kind of smart sometimes. Not my ice cream. That's so funny. I literally just had like a napkin sitting right there. It's like I know myself or something. Hang on. Don't worry. I'm replacing the napkin that I had by leaving another one there because it's me and I'm definitely probably going to need it. Okay, it's not like dripping down the side or anything, so that's good. Well, well, well. What have we here? A mess. It sucks because I ran out of them and I never bought more, but I used to keep lens wipes next to my desk, and they were so good for like any little mess that you could accidentally make. And also, you know, cleaning up lens like they're supposed to do. But, you know, I got it on my keyboard a little bit, guys. Mostly on this thing. Oh. Love pressing buttons. Sorry, cleaning up my mess. This is why you shouldn't eat at your desk, guys. What's this? I know most keyboards have these that are like squishy. If you guys use one of these wrist rests. Why is that hard to say? Wrist rests. Everybody say it right now. Wrist rests. They gave me 1,000 napkins. No, that is so real. They give out like, I don't know. Sometimes, so they either give you no napkins or they give you like 1,000,000. There's no in between. Every time I've like ever eaten out like somewhere like that, like they either give you like, I'm not even joking, half the bag is napkins or none. None whatsoever. And then you're just kind of like, and it's always the time when they give you none that you need napkins. Okay. Like that you end up making a mess of yourself. Which I always end up making a mess of myself. So it's fine. There we go. I got a little bit on my keyboard, but not bad. Hopefully it's fine. God, this keyboard's got to be like 5 years old now. How long do keyboards normally last? Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, like 5 years old, because I think I got it before I started streaming. I think I got this keyboard in like 2019, maybe? How old does that make it? More than 5 years old. 6 years old? I'd say like, what? 6 years? Is that a good amount of time to get out a keyboard? I haven't had any issues with it, other than it was actually a lot louder when I first originally got it. I actually put these like little loops under it to make it less clackety, if you can believe that. It used to be louder. I'm gonna put that back where the old one was. And I grabbed 2 because it's me. And you never know. Oh shit, should we run an ad while I'm yapping? Hang on, guys. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm yapping. Just because I'm just yapping right now, cleaning up my mess. Okay, I think we're good. Where did I go? Except I dripped some ice cream right there too. Usually when I make a mess, I make it on myself, so it's not that big of a deal. Okay. Think I can make the shot? Oh, it hit the edge of the table and I missed. God damn it. Ooh, water bottle, move. Not my fault then. I would have made the shot if the table wasn't there. Okay. My bad.
So are folding skills.
Hey, yo.
I've been told. Gotta say, this is the most fun I've had talking in a while.
Give me 1 second here. Now I can't move forward.
I keep myself pretty busy with my job.
Sorry.
Nah. Spills happen every day. No big thing. But the hard part is getting dry.
Okay, the funny thing is I just spilled. So this is kind of ironic right
For
now.
the big jobs, I work with Washford and Drysdale. But I work pretty independently, you know? I'm here regardless. I'm pretty dependable. It takes someone of strong woven integrity to be as reliable as me, you know?
Yeah. Surely you have bigger aspirations.
Oh, like you have bigger ones? What do you want?
Get through next Tuesday.
Sounds impossibly ambitious.
Hell yeah.
There are things I want to do, but my job is important, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Those spills ain't gonna unspill themselves.
This is a very ironic character to be talking to right now.
And I won't be spilling things to you until I get to know you better. So, let's make a deal. Next time you see me, I'll show you something cool. And maybe I'll tell you a bit about myself. I'll show you an idea I have.
Mm.
Valdivianites! Salutations, and a good greeting from your CEO, David Most. Wow, the other night was quite a lively celebration, wasn't it? Honestly, I don't remember much. Which means Sandy in corporate events planning did her usual bang-up job. Inspirational work, Sandy. Way to earn that 3% cost of living bonus. Keep it up and undoubtedly you'll be CEO one day. Unfortunately, sometime during the festivities, my sunglasses seem to have been misplaced. By who, exactly, is impossible to know for sure. We've combed every inch of the hotel, and they did not end up in the lost and found. So it seems likely that someone mistakenly took them home. Honestly, they're worthless. They were given to me by someone special, and they do have some amount of sentimental value. So if you have any information related to their whereabouts, please email me ASAP. Oh, and if someone from the press happens to reach out, they were definitely just normal sunglasses and not a highly classified prototype we're secretly developing in conjunction with the federal government.
Definitely not.
Unrelated, please bid a fond Valdivian farewell to Sandy in corporate events planning, whose role has been eliminated due to ongoing workforce optimization efforts. Best of luck in all your new endeavors, Sandy.
They're just firing everybody. Okay. 07 Sandy, for real. Likes fame, fortune, everything that goes with it. Just like snark. Likes family, friends, fuzziness. Dislikes feeling left out. Like support, well, sports would be correct too. Positivity, points, dislikes fouls, downers, and mathematics. All right. As much as I want to revisit people, I think we should focus on meeting new people tomorrow. What the? Guys. Bird!
An armored warrior of some kind stands before you, a massive sack of loot slung over his shoulder. He greets you cheerfully, something about his smile and tone reminding you of your own customer service voice at work.
Hey there! I'm Michael Transaction.
Wait, this is part of the DLC.
But you can call me Mikey. Congratulations!
This is part of the DLC.
Thanks for your purchase of the Date Everything Luxurious Edition. Your purchase gives you exclusive access to new features never seen in the game before.
Oh my god, tell me more. Can I get a refund? What are the features?
Exclusive access to the fantastic red shirt.
Oh, that's why people keep complimenting my shirt.
Exclusive access to the art book.
Oh.
Exclusive access to the soundtrack. Exclusive access to
Oh,
phone backgrounds.
Okay.
Exclusive
Oh my god.
access to Lucinda Lavish. And most importantly, exclusive access to me and my store, baby. Mikey likey.
Thank you, Burr. I think I needed that.
Unlocking access to me means that you gain access to the Date Everything loot box.
Loot box?
Each day, you can pull me up to 5 times for my
What?
extreme bonus armor.
Do I need armor in a dating sim?
This armor is so powerful that it can raise your spec stats.
Oh.
Meaning that you can blaze past huge portions of this game on your path to 100% completion.
Okay, I do. Sounds great, I'm in.
It is a blast, baby! You can pull from my common boots of true presence. They have a high chance of being pulled. Or you can pull from my epic gauntlets of stardom. They have a small chance of being pulled. Or you can pull from my legendary cuirass of unwavering magnetism. This extremely rare piece of cosmetics has a tiny chance of being pulled.
Interesting.
But it does exist! Trust me, I'm regulated by several gaming boards. It costs a mere 8 brundles for each pull. Brundles are a special kind of currency that you have exclusive access to.
The voice crack. How do I get brundles?
Good question. In order to get your hands on some brundles, you have to spend money. You get 5 money per day. Save up for big pulls. You're asking those thinker-type questions. I love it. And I always have a great explanation.
So?
Oh, well. You said money with no capitalization. That's totally different from money with the capitalization. You have very little money. But just by being at your home, Valdivian pays out its employees 5 money per day as a way of saying thank.
Thank. Makes perfect sense
Come
to
by
me.
when you've saved up enough money and pull me, baby!
Okay, so every day I earn this money, and then I can use this money to get draws and stuff. Okay. I see. Okay. Okay, we should meet new people. Let's focus up on...
A stylist with
okay,
a very
it's the same.
vertical, very pink hairdo appraises you, lifting his glasses to take a better look at you. His face is kind, his features soft, and his makeup? Oh, impeccable.
Oh! How about we... Oh,
I
Oh,
forgot.
I think I'm getting lost right at the start of all this. I'm so sorry, darling. My brain runs quicker than cheap mascara sometimes. Stupid Barry, disposable Barry, you're doing it again. Oh, just stop talking.
Why don't we start over?
I would like that, yes.
He takes a deep breath, shaking off his awkwardness and giving you a friendly smile.
Let's take this from the perfectly coiffed top, shall we?
My name is Barry Styles. I am your one-stop shop
Hi,
for
Thomas.
looking good, feeling great. Not that I have to work too hard at that because, and I don't know if I made myself clear enough on this point, darling, but you are looking fabulous.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Why,
Other than
hello.
spilling my ice cream, we're doing fine.
I'll be honest, because I like to be clearer than a freshly unblocked pore, I really don't like talking about myself, hun. I'd much rather talk all about you. And eyebrow hydration, of course. You really cannot underestimate how important it is to avoid a thirsty brow, baby.
Very important. Been better? I'm sorry to hear that. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Of course.
But mostly I want to talk all about you. In fact, if you'd be so gracious as to indulge me, I'd love to really get under the skin.
Oh, I hate that saying.
Oh, not literally, obviously. My products are for external use only. I mean, can I ask you a few questions?
Let's do it. Ask me a few questions.
Fabulous, darling. Okay. This is super exciting. I just love learning about what other people like. I haven't yet met with a taste I can cater to. So, with that in mind, I simply have to ask. Drum roll. Favorite brand of tweezer? Let's hear it, my little kitten. Tweeze me.
Tweeze me.
Ooh, classy choice. Polished Response's line of beauty products is second to none, except for the cases where they aren't. Everything they put out emphasizes sleek form factors that promote keen aesthetic without sacrificing functionality.
Yeah, beautiful.
I think tweezers could turn heads, but when you pull a Polished Response product out of your handbag, the only way it won't get noticed is if they're being upstaged by your Polished Response handbag. So, let me just make a mental note. No need to actually write it down. Got a mind like a steel trap. At least ask me to remember a job interview or doctor's appointment, and I can help you. But random hair conditioner trivia? I could give you that for days.
What's the next question?
Sorry? Right. The critical path. Let us continue right on down with... This is a good one. A classic of a beauty question. We can't have a beauty Q&A without knowing your favorite lipstick color, can we?
It's pink.
Mine is pink. Impressive, no?
Rather impressive.
That's what I said.
Matches your hair.
What, pray tell, is yours?
It's actually pink.
My favorite too. The thing about pink is the diversity of mood it conveys. At once playfully innocent and chicly suggestive, its cultural association with femininity has seen it both stigmatized and embraced in equal measure. Its use, more than any other color, can either be a display of conformity or of rebellion. And, perhaps most importantly of all, it just really pairs well with my eyes.
This guy's more chatter. Oh, some of them are worse. Trust me. Some of them are worse.
Moving on.
He's one of the likable
for
ones.
Our final question. For now. That sounded threatening. Anyway, third cue. What do you think is the biggest reason to wear makeup?
Creativity.
Oh, very much yes, darling. Standing out from the crowd? I love it. A sublime way to feel good about yourself, so long as you're into the attention, of course. Not everyone appreciates someone who sets themselves apart. Know what I mean?
Masculine color and blue is feminine. I think I remember hearing something about that.
There's always going to be those who want conformity to keep you comfortably quiet. Maybe they're jealous of the self-confidence needed to be boldly different.
Or maybe they're just self-centered and think their idea of normal is the only way to be.
His outfit, like his this and this, it's a makeup bag, I just realized.
I've met my fair share of traditionalists who they just take the unique and they tamper it and batter it until it fits their template. Don't ever let them take the hammer to you. Sorry, I spoke a lot again. Of course I did. I'm an overshare. Need to stop that.
Maybe I should follow some of the rumors.
Barry still looks embarrassed, but a sweet little flush comes over his pale cheeks, and he smiles at you.
Well, darling, that about wraps up the cues. It was going to be a big 20-question thingy, but I just didn't do it, I suppose. Plus, I forgot half the ideas I had for it when I thought about combs for an hour. Really? That's wonderful, darling. I had a lot of fun, too. Oh, I really hope we can have another fabulous chat again.
He's so cute. I love him. Okay. Let's,
Unfortunate about Sandy and corporate events planning. She was responsible for all the best casual Friday themes. Now that she's gone, there's finally nothing left of the 7 pioneers. In the beginning, there were 7 of us, working out of David's dorm room, stealing Wi-Fi from the neighbors and using cardboard boxes for chairs. We had no idea we were changing the world. We just wanted to design a more efficient paperclip. But then the money started flowing. Money always changes people. Didn't take long for the 7 pioneers to be whittled down to 1.
oh.
Not me. David, the CEO of Valdivian. Seems like you're not paying attention, but I suppose it can't be helped. I am mysterious and only message you sometimes.
I am paying attention.
So you say. And all this? The wretched soul-sucking corporate monster that Valdivian became? The pioneers never wanted that. One by one, they left, but I stayed. Deep down, I really believed David, the old David, was still in there somewhere. But when he wanted to use the Dateviators for military applications, I knew more drastic action was necessary. Quickly.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, but there's no time. I'm using the display phone at a wireless store and they closed 30 minutes ago. The sales associate is giving me the stink eye. I'll follow up when I can.
What the hell? Where they deliver the pizza? Ooh. I don't know if I remember that episode. Likes, interest, likes. Dislikes, disinterest, dislikes. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh wait, I said I was gonna follow the rumors. Where are the rumors? Oh my god, a lot. Ooh, okay, should we go meet Bobby Pin? Or should we meet the trash? Well, how many do we have? Okay, let's go meet the trash and Bobby Pin. Let's get through some of these rumors. Krusty Krab pizza is a pizza for you and me. This guy was pretty boring last time.
When you turned your gaze on your trash can, you were expecting shiny metal and black plastic. Damn it, you expected the garbage. What you weren't expecting was the handsome face, sculpted jaw, and delicate peaks of skin artfully framed by actual garbage.
You turned your gaze on your trash can.
This garbage lurker, for his part, seems far less impressed with you.
Huh? What?
Cam. Hey man, what's up?
Things that aren't down, I guess.
Damn, you right. Oh yeah, good point.
Yeah, I make those from time to time. Try not to look so shocked.
Man, he's
Have
feisty.
anything for me today? We do this every day, pal. What'd you bring? I'll just wait. Sauce packet or no? score. What kind of sauce?
Oh, he likes it. The spicy kind.
Bring it on. Day old Pinto Fiesta, let's go. Nice haul. I'll take it.
Great. Enjoy.
You hand your trash over to Cam, and he takes it from you,
He just
pocketing
sticks
it
it in his
without another
pocket.
word.
And you're still here.
Okay, bye.
Damn, Chuckles. Bye.
His voice is, oh no. Yeah, some of these characters.
Before you see them, you can feel them. An overwhelming air of cool.
Oh my god, I
of
love them
rebellion
so
and
much.
edge given form.
Their character
Leather
design is
and
so
metal
cute.
and the best hair and eyebrows you've ever seen. This rogue is impossibly cool. And looking at you like you owe them money.
You got a problem, punk?
Yeah, I do. I don't even know you. How could I?
Oh, damn, that was rude of me, wasn't it?
Yes, they are. Yeah, this game is basically all your household objects turn into dateable characters.
My name's Bobby. Bobby Pin.
Or hateable characters. God, I love their design. They are, I love it.
And you might not have heard of me yet, but trust me, the name Bobby Pin's gonna be known all over the house real soon.
Really?
How's this strike you? The Pin Crime Syndicate.
Damn.
Oh, wait, no. The Pin Criminal Empire.
What about the Pin Gang?
It's kind of old-timey, but it does have that kind of Talc Capone feel to it. You know, the famous powdery gangster from Chicago? Talcum Powder Talc Capone?
Whatever you say.
Anyway, that guy. It's reminiscent, baby. But I'm gonna blow even him right out of the water. I've been locked up in Hoop's bag for years, and I'm finally free!
Can't believe Hoop did that.
I mean, it wasn't his fault, you know? I had a lot of time to think while I was in there, you know, about who I was gonna be when I got out. Getting bent all out of shape, it does something to a pin, you know? Makes you reevaluate your priorities in life. Makes you think long and hard about who you truly are. Oh yeah, I used to be pin straight, if you can believe it. Getting sucked up into Hoop's bag was a real revelation. I never really felt quite like myself before. Would have liked it better if I didn't have to be locked away for a while first, but...
The puns, yeah,
I feel like
they're
for the
great.
first time in my life, who I am and who I've always been are one and the same, baby.
You look amazing.
Thanks. I mean, I know it, but it's real affirming to hear it from somebody else, too. I've been locked up, but I'm here now, baby. I'm ready to take what's mine.
What's
the real question at
yours?
this point is just where to begin. Where do I situate my burgeoning criminal enterprise? After all, you know the first rule of business. Location, location, location.
What about the second rule of business?
A-B-M-M. Always be making money.
Ah.
Of course you can't, because I'm right, as always. Tell you what. Let's make a game out of this. I gotta scout some locations for Pin HQ.
Okay.
If you can find me, I'll let you be a small part of this little venture. What do you say?
Hell yeah.
Rad! Welcome to the Pin family, baby! Just to make sure you don't miss this opportunity of a lifetime, I'm gonna give you a hint about where I'll be.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing my dirty deeds in a place that gets you real clean. Ha! Catch me if you can, Normie!
I'm out. Okay, we've got... Wow. That wasn't hard to find. Let's see. Yeah. Let's talk to... Luke came by. Yeah, a haunted attic? Hello, Oracle. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. How are you doing? Welcome in. I wonder if it's in there. Let's go meet Koa. It's hot out here. It is very warm here today as well. It's good. We're
Seated in your living room is a being who seems to truly embody the concept of comfort. His arms are draped over the back of the couch, his head tilted back, and his eyes beginning to flutter shut.
obviously since before it was released, I did the demo and I met like 65 characters, I think, give or take. So it's hard for me to meet new people, but we have met a couple new
He
characters.
looks just as though he's about to fall asleep, but when he sees you approaching, he shakes it off, looking up at you with a sweet smile.
Hello. No way, please do.
He pats the seat next to him.
Come on and take a load off. I'm Koa, by the way.
Oh my god, his shoes are little, like lawn chairs.
Hey, thanks.
Most everyone would continue the conversation from here, but Koa only closes his eyes, sighing pleasantly. You wait for him to say something, but all you can hear is his quiet breathing.
How about the Your Mom sports team?
Oh, sorry.
Koa opens one eye, but he doesn't move.
I just thought you might like to share in all this comfort, you know? Couch culture is really all about taking it easy together.
That's
you know,
fair.
like, you ever heard people talk about alone together?
Yeah, I love that.
Right on, right on. You get it then. I wish more people understood the beauty of alone together.
Her spirit object.
It means you can be at peace with another being
Any
without
favorites
even
so far?
saying a word.
I do have a little favoritism towards Mateo. I really like him. And Amir, the mirror. There are a couple that I've liked and a couple I have not liked.
It means not forcing a conversation or an activity between the two of you. It means just enjoying the moment without any expectations.
He sighs pleasantly, closing his eyes.
Beautiful. You'll see.
Koa breathes in deep, sighing pleasantly. When he relaxes, the entire room seems to relax with him. You find yourself growing sleepier alongside him. You're not sure how much time passes as the two of you sit side by side in companionable silence, but it's certainly a good while.
Thanks for keeping it chill, buddy. This was real nice. Got something I want to give you.
Ah. Woo, free money.
It's not free, it's your money.
Nah, it's free.
In couch culture, we're not big on expressing ourselves verbally. We prefer to let our actions speak for us. And a gift like this, it's just a way of honoring our friendship. I'm just glad you appreciate it.
Koa yawns.
I'm gonna take a nap. Feel free to stick around as long as you want, all right? I'm just so comfy.
Okay. Now that was that for today. Oh my god, it feels weird going like past 3 days. You know what I mean? Alright, let's check in on these rumors. Alright, yeah, wait, hang on. Dislikes being a downer. Likes peace, quiet, owning and operating a fusion restaurant. Oh. That's it. Would I read that right? Yeah. Okay. Cam. Likes trash, dislikes whatever this game is. That's hilarious. Bobby Pin likes crime schemes and cappers, dislikes cops. Mikey Transactions likes increasing stats, family time, delayed variable responses, dislikes Stacy. Who the hell is Stacy? Why you got beef with Stacy? Okay. Right, we're gonna check up on rumors. I guess I could go meet the washer and dryer. That's got 2 rumors about them, so. These ones here.
An
This might
acrobat
sound
in
familiar
bright
to some of
orange
y'all.
evaluates you with a smirk. His hair is streaked with grey, and there's a twinkle in his eyes that tells you this guy is definitely going
If
to
you're
keep
Miss
you
Streak
on
will
your
die while I'm
toes.
on a trip. You're going to Ireland. Oh my god.
Well, hello there, new face.
Enjoy though.
I may be quite excited to meet you.
You may be.
Yes.
Yes.
I have a voluptuous suspicion that may be the emotion I'm experiencing. Yes.
Why is Drysdale? Because they spin. They cycle. You know? So they're acrobats. It's good. I'd say be excited. I'm pretty cool.
Well, how can I know for sure? You might turn out to be fabulously interesting, in which case, yes, I am thrilled. Pass the champagne. Or you might, in reality, be a dud, a wet blanket, a bore. And if that happens, and I've already committed to excitement, I'd look like a bit of a moron now, wouldn't I?
I guess that makes sense.
Of course it makes sense. I always make sense. I'm a sparkling conversationalist. So, tell me, am I excited?
For our
Or am
friend's
I already
wedding,
sorry
let's go.
I asked? And keep in mind, when I'm disappointed, my finely toned trapezii tend to flare unexpectedly.
I'm an exciting person, I think.
Such a response gives a whiff of the quotidian.
I need more smarts, guys.
Ha! It means boring. It pains me to say. That word is deaf, you know. When I come across a new diversion, the first question I ask myself is, would a boring person do this? If the answer is yes, I avoid that thing like cheap shoes. Oh, I think it has. I met a deeply boring 9-9 once who drank skim milk lattes. I, consequently, and thank God, now only drink full-fatted cappuccinos. Ugh, you wouldn't understand. You have no delicate sense of the physical world. This is why you hate the gym, because you're too desensitized to truly appreciate subtle physical experiences.
Rude.
Ha, indeed. I am an enthusiast for anything that challenges all sides of my glorious vessel. Jerub, I cannot even begin to tell you, but I am nothing if not inventive, fearless, indefatigable. Ha! Devilishly so. I haven't given up hope that I'll yet be able to craft a perfect metabolic masterpiece.
Using only ones here in the laundry room.
Gasp! I've had a sudden flash that I should feel excited, but I am not sure why. Explain yourself, brain! Oh, no, wait. I figured it out. Oh, that's more points for me. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Would you, my new lovely acquaintance, like to help me create the perfect challenge for my body and mind?
Sure.
Would you help me invent a tango for the triceps, a conga for the core, a quick step for the quadriceps?
Absolutely.
Awesome, yes. As incapable of inspiring awe, just like my obliques. Yes? Yes. I know. I can lie down with Florence, grasp Titus by her intimidating epaulettes, and Russian twist her for 3 sets of 20.
Yeah.
What do you think? Oh, Cherub, you're right. I didn't even think of that. So, you've met her then? She might not appreciate being included in my sweat sesh, but Twisted... Let's just say she has some dark and deeply held feelings.
I see. Okay, let's work those glutes.
May I divulge an incy-wincy little secret?
Sure.
To me, it isn't the gluteus maximus. It's the glorious marvelous. It's my favorite muscle group. I even love sitting on it. I'm that much of a fan.
Then let's get it rockin'.
Ah, the perfect move. The deadlift. Deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. Ah, ambrosia. Look around. What do you think? The washing machine. Yes, the washing machine. My Washford. I used to use Washford. Yes, I would lift him. He would lift me.
Aw.
My glorious marvelous. It has fallen into such disrepair in recent years. You're right. Onward and upward. I emerge from the darkness, and like the phoenix rising from the ashes, I call my love back to me! My truest love and friend! Dear, you don't happen to have a feather boa on you by any chance? I always dreamed if I did something this dramatic, I'd be draped in a bright purple feather boa.
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out. I might?
Oh, don't worry about answering that. I know your garments intimately. And there ain't no boa. Call Washford for me. Yes, obviously. If it were genuinely far away, this would be so much less torturous. But as it is the stuff of pure drama. Sumptuous, don't you think?
Washford.
Just wait a moment. He should be here.
I don't think he's coming.
It appears your pipes are not glorious enough to traverse the great distance that still persists between us. You'll have to use your feet. Not as glorious. Slightly floppy, really, but hopefully effective. Have at it!
Oh my god.
It doesn't seem quite right. What you imagined you were aiming the date theaters at turned out to be...
Me,
What the-
Lucinda Lavish.
Who?
The best character in the whole goddamn game.
That's not who I was... Hello?
Damn straight. Watch this.
Oh! Yeah, you're the
I
best
can just
character in the
do
game.
that. Make you more charming.
Thank you. got any more?
You know it, but you'll have to earn it. Honestly, though, it's just because I adore that fantastic red shirt you're wearing.
Thank you.
Because I made it.
Oh my god.
You bought the very expensive DLC, and I'm your reward.
Thank you. Okay, reward me up, baby.
Your sacrifice to the endless money pit that is this game is not going unnoticed. And you will be amply rewarded.
Lucinda mashes together her ample bosom.
Amply. You want to give my bazoomies a scream?
Duh.
Which one? Left or right bazoomy?
This one. Both.
You give both her bazoomies a squeeze. They feel tender and firm. Exactly what you had hoped.
Greedy! There's almost nothing to save for later. Thank you for giving me your attention.
I love her.
But a lavish lady has to always leave her little lover wanting.
I can't. Please, I'm
I'll see you
dying.
around, lover. And who knows? You might just get lucky.
Wow. Anyways.
A handsome acrobat greets you with a small yet theatrical little bow, placing a hand on his chest and tipping his head forward. He has the aura of a veteran showman, but he doesn't look particularly pleased to have you as his audience.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Yeah, 2 acrobats. Because they're both always tumbling. Greetings.
You seem taken aback. Quite natural. It
Who
was
is
not my
he?
intention to frighten you, though I grant I'm known to be a disquieting presence when I'm in a mood.
Oh, guys, we got an ad. So I'm going to go BRB real quick. I'm going to fill my water bottle. Okay. Oh my god, what are you doing? That's not a passing lane. Oh my god, there's a hair.
Yes, yes. The long and solitary back. For this, for everything, we are out of tune. You aren't serious. You jest. You want to hear my story?
Not really, but I should.
I am a servant to the drama of the heart.
There should be an autoplay feature.
I have to. It isn't something I chose.
The mention of Drysdale makes Washford's eyes narrow.
Is this about Drysdale? How did you know?
I can add 2
Prepare
and
to
2.
get 5.
What?
I am awash in the scurryings of lives. Countless stories. I am filled with water, the fundamental state of all things. Water, the tears you cry when you are born, when you are made, when you are broken.
Why am I
It
yawning?
is the sweat that drips from brows and shaking knuckles in alleyways, in schoolyards. It flows over its own frozen self down dry and grateful throats. It drops from noses in blazing sunshine onto lemon-printed bathing suits. It is the wellspring of ancient secrets, held in rough clay bowls. I am surrounded by it. You cannot know the agony that exact decision has caused me. I cannot talk about it. You'll have to ask Drysdale about it. The pale betrayal. You have no idea. But not only that. Not only do I hold the limitless, the unfathomably simple. I hold the dirt of life. The blood stuck in denim from skinned knees comes to me. The stains of earth from a weekend spent burrowing into trees and the slimy, crawly things. The makeup smeared onto shirt collars and cuffs, streaked mascara, and embers of a lipstick that blazed once. All of this comes to me to be absolved. It may be dissolved, but it does not disappear.
Jim, I know.
It cannot. Nothing does.
He's so dramatic about everything.
I must keep it all. It is a vast treasure house of memories. But how can I, just me, survive that? How could anyone bear the weight of that much life?
Tell me.
It is the words. It is language. To be able to communicate. To share the burden. It is poetry that keeps me afloat in my own sea.
I see. Think I understand.
You mean it? Then this at last is the dawn? Such bewilderment comes with the sight of the room, I cannot tell. I have lost my only friend.
That should nod, right?
He gazes off into the distance, something clearly weighing on him. His eyes narrow for a few moments, and then he's...
Oh. Yes, my God, haven't I done enough? Drysdale. He was a phantom of delight when first he gleamed upon my sight. But we are quite forsaken.
Oh, my shoulders hurt.
We were a duo. An acrobatic team rivaled by none on Earth. We were swift, smooth, and strong. I wish you could have seen him fly to the vault of paved heaven. Our performances were legend. They came from many rooms away to watch us, to applaud us, and joy filled me as wine in a glass overflowed. past tense. But the physical connection between him and me, it is like nothing I have ever known before or since.
Okay.
He does not need poetry like I do. When he talks, it is a breeze to my tempest. And to him my tempest seems but a suggestion, a rumor of rain in another man's country. Until we didn't. Until he was too busy to perform. Too occupied with other things to tumble with me.
I see.
The bond was broken. The bright cord severed. He abandoned me. And when he was finally ready again, I was unreachable. Locked in my own Shion. Trying to claw my way back to a friend who could not hear me. The wall between us has been impenetrable ever since.
You guys are literally on top of each other, right next to each other. What do you mean?
Yes, it's been years. As I said, traveler, a long and solitary bad mood. All moving things come to an end. A knotted willow. I miss him every day. Yet speaking with you gives me hope that I might be able to move on and accept a new companion.
I see.
Perhaps you're right. Beware, beware his flashing eyes, his floating hair. Thank you, sincerely, for listening. It has been so long since anyone has stopped, has heard me.
He's got little soap bubbles in his hair. Oh.
I'm sorry for the abrupt intrusion, but there's an urgent topic I need to discuss with you immediately.
It's funny.
Is everything all right with the Dateviators? Are they operating efficiently?
I don't know if it's just not part of the demo or what, but I don't remember my phone going off at all.
Well, as you know, I'm able to remotely monitor their functionality, and I've been noticing some deeply troubling readings coming from the quantum catalyst activator. That's very sci-fi, but essentially, the quantum catalyst activator is the internal hardware that allows you to directly acknowledge a thing's existence. And recently, it started to emit metacognition readings unlike any I've ever seen before.
Interesting.
I'll keep an eye on things over here, but please inform me if anything unusual happens. Oh, and if they get too hot, throw them in the freezer immediately. Your life depends on it.
Okay.
Are you insane? Sorry. It's not safe to talk anymore. I'm in a really sketchy neighborhood and this phone is super duper expensive. But I'll keep analyzing the data.
In the freezer. Okay, the freezer. Is that the bottom? That's the freezer. Okay, let's check rumors. Keys. Crooked shadow. Okay. I want to meet someone we haven't met yet. Underneath the house. Who's Reggie? So Luke. Okay, I should have been paying more attention. Because I know of a few that are in here. Have you met the fireplace? I have in the demo. I haven't in the actual game yet. I was trying to get some rumors completed, but I think most of the rumors now are people that I've already met. Or I have no way of knowing where they are. Like, what is this shadow? I really want to leave just to see what will happen. But I know if I leave, something bad happens. Okay, what if I leave with the glasses off?
The outside world. There could be any number of more exciting. Do you stay or leave?
I don't want to fuck up the game by leaving. But it says there's something under the house. How am I supposed to get under the house without leaving? And why is this door locked? Oh, wait.
Dorian standing in your way is nothing new, but something about this time feels definitive.
Sorry. This one's locked.
Why?
The attic.
Why is it locked?
This is where you keep your lesser things. Memories, art, and other such nonsense. There's a safe in there as well. Presumably full of treasures. You locked this door long ago. Years? Decades? Who can say?
Interesting. Why did I do that?
Who can say? Until you find a key, I will remain locked.
Okay, thank you, Dorian. Okay. A toolbox.
A handsome construction worker currently
Oh, a
invading your
toolbox.
space makes you feel as though you've accidentally wandered into an active building site. He holds up his hands to stop you from going any further, glaring at you as he looks you up and down.
Whoa, whoa! Where do you think you're going?
Closet?
Yeah, I can't let you in here without the proper PPE.
Tony.
Tony puts his fingers to his mouth and whistles.
Hey, oh, get him out of here!
PP what?
Your hard hat, your boots, your high-vis vest. Come on, this is a job site. Don't even get me started. Not when Johnny Wannabe next door's got a whole garage to himself. I mean, I'm talking wall-to-wall pegboard, 6 kinds of saws. Oh, and he's got this 12-inch auger. Man, those things go deep.
That lucky bastard.
Man, you're telling me 1%ers, right? Look, all I'm saying is I want a little more space, too. You know, for entertaining.
Okay. Oh my god, oh my god.
I'm a popular tool. It's always, hi, Tony this, thanks, Tony that, or Tone, my ass is leaking. Jean-Loup, incontinence. You didn't hear it from me, though. HIPAA.
That's not how HIPAA works.
Anyways, objects need somewhere bigger than this to come see me for what ails them. And, sometimes old Tom might also want to have special company over. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, huh?
Tony nods, grinning smugly at you.
Hell yes, I am. Oh. Hell yeah.
You know what I'm talking about.
You know it, buddy. I don't know if he'll appreciate it.
You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Woo!
Tony nods at you. You nod at him. And you nod at each other, both entirely pleased that you each know what the other is talking about.
So you get it. I need more space.
I love
Space for all
him.
sorts of things I may or may not be insinuating. Relax, Tiger. It's Tony time. I got a pitch for you. A drawbridge.
Oh, interesting. From like ye olden times.
Think about it. Your lover pulls up for a date and the drawbridge lowers to let him in. Pretty freaking impressive, huh?
That is impressive.
Damn straight is how I would build it using my tools. No curves in this drawbridge. The flat-looking screwdriver, the pointy star-shaped one, a hammer, and that spearmint gum you've had in here since April.
Please tell me there's a moat.
Absolutely. So you get it. Which leads into my next idea. Indoor slide.
Ah.
We get rid of the stairs, replace them with a slide.
How are you supposed to get up?
Great to travel from upstairs to downstairs.
What about downstairs to upstairs?
Way ahead of you. All us construction guys do this. It's an industry standard. You ready?
Hit me.
Grippy socks.
Can I sleep on it?
Of course you can. Just don't take too long. I tend to book out 6 to 8 weeks in advance. Now, how do you feel about indoor pools?
Where do we have the
Because
space
we rip
for
out
that?
the floor in the living room, we can get you an indoor pool. Of course it is. But that's what the chewing gum is for. You just stick some of it in the outlet holes and Viola, it's now all shockproof. That concludes my remodeling advice. Now for the actual dating advice, you're just gonna have to sign up for my workshop. Oh, you better believe it. I'll be paying real close attention, so you better make sure you're taking notes. I'm gonna make it real easy for you. You wanna take my workshop, all you gotta do is show up. No paperwork or nothing. Now, I don't mean to hustle you out of here, but I gotta take lunch. Union rules. But you can come back later and see what we can do. You know, help you fix up your romantic affairs.
Romantic.
I'll see you around.
I like him. He was fun. Okay, that's it for today.
Champ, champ, champ! How goes it?
You're, talking stuff around the house. I should say your butt.
I guess I don't know how to speak to the youth today. Valdivian would like you to complete an exit survey based on your time here. How would you rate your time with Valdivian?
Very short and not
All right,
fun.
everyone has an opinion. And now that one belongs to us. I appreciate you participating. One more question. If you were to recommend, I don't know, Tom for a job somewhere, how likely would you be to send his resume along? That really means a lot, champ.
You did a good
Here
job.
comes my resume if you ever have any leads.
Okay. Today we have met a couple characters. Oh, okay. Till you find a key, he's not going to let you in. Try looking for a skeleton key. I have a feeling if we go visit Lux again, they might accidentally hate me. Let's see. So, thrill performance, the sad yet sweet suffering of an intelligent appliance. Dislikes washing clothes. That is quite literally your entire job. Dislikes drying clothes. Okay, presence missing. Okay, so they hate their jobs. That's awesome. Tony. Blueprints, lunch breaks. Met Tony. Is he Italian? We don't know. Okay. What is that? Also a new character. Dislikes lollygagging. Your conversation with another datable was hijacked by Lucinda Lavish. Interesting. Okay, okay. So... Okay, do I have to... Okay, I see. Wait, I forgot how to put the glasses away. Okay. Alright. Let's sleep for now. Can we... No. Why is there always a bird outside my window like that? Let's meet Gwendolyn.
The figure who stands before you has the casual, confident air of someone who knows just what she's about. Her short hair glows with the colors of sunrise, and her blue eyes drink you in without a trace of shame or embarrassment. She evaluates you with a hand on one hip, her draped clothing subtly highlighting curves you'd never have expected from your rigid, structured window.
Well, hi there. I'm Gwendolyn. Oh. And you? Well, you're quite the looker, aren't you?
Trying to think of any, like, 2-for-1s. Like, if we meet the wall, or the floor, we also meet... Okay, we'll do that one next.
Definitely. You're the one looking out at me all the time. Look, I don't mean to be so forward. I've found I'm happiest when I'm transparent about what I want and what I'm looking for. And unlike most everyone here, I've been ogled by humans for centuries. I have had enough attention on me, thank you very much. Well, not too much, okay? I'd still like to know I'm providing some kind of comfort. Anywho, if I'm having to do one of these introductions, I might as well get this out of the way first. I'm only looking for one thing in a relationship right now.
Why don't you just take a nap and then I'll call you in like a little bit when we're like about time.
You know it. That said, I can't say I'm looking for anything too serious right now.
Unless you don't think you'll wake up.
Dang right. Oh, don't worry. It's nothing to be too intimidated by.
I don't trust myself, that's valid.
There's so much to do in this world. So many views to see. Even just the simple joy of a night on the town. Yet here you are, taking a breather, same as me, but you haven't even had fun yet. I just want to see you live a little, that's all. Stop watching life pass you by. Enjoy yourself. Kiss someone. Kiss many someones. And then maybe, in between your adventures, you can come tell me about all the fun you're having. Over and out.
Gwendolyn, Lynn in the window. Lynn in the window. I really want to know what happens if I step outside, guys. There's an outside, so...
The outside world. It beckons. When is the right time to leave, you may wonder? To get one of those good endings. The answer, written in the words of the ancients, is when you have 100 specs points of one type, that's a pretty good time to go. But the ancients also wondered, there can perhaps be more content.
Oh, does that end the game?
Those ancients, always wondering, do you stay or leave?
Oh. I see now. I was curious. Well, because it does say there's something outside under the house. So I was like, oh, do I have to go outside? You're right. Maybe Dorian can tell me what would happen. Let's meet the floor.
Be there in a moment.
An utterly charming secretary hurries into view, giving you an apologetic nod.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Her greeting is cut short, as she seems to recognize you mid-sentence.
Oh! Oh my goodness gracious, it's the human!
She's so cute.
Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting you today. Oh, golly, I must look an absolute mess. You must be here for Mayor Celia. Me? Oh, I'm nobody. Nobody at all. Just Mayor Celia's assistant. I do odd jobs here and there. File papers and licking stamps.
Name from the floor and simply couldn't before the reveal. The Florence.
The mayor's up in her office doing the real work. Whole line of folks lined up outside her door now. I could pencil you in for an appointment.
Mayor Celia must be the ceiling. She is.
Oh, well...
She twirls a strand of dark hair around her finger, blushing sweetly.
Would you care for some tea while you wait? Perfect timing. Just so happens I've got a kettle all nice and ready. How do you take it?
Shot of whiskey.
I'll use the nice cup since you're a VIP. Don't tell the others, though. Wink. Probably could have just winked my eye instead of saying it out loud, huh?
Florence stumbles, pitching forward onto her hands and knees. The tea spills all over the floor, though thankfully the cup doesn't
All over
shatter.
herself?
Oh, no. Got right on the carpet of my good jacket. Oh, that's gonna sting.
Yeah, so that's like my main deterrent from most dating sims is I have to read aloud a lot. And I hate reading aloud, so I just simply avoid them. This one being fully voice acted is great.
I'm so sorry, dear. I need to dab this out with a towel right away. Would it be all right if you showed yourself up to the mayor's office?
Yeah, just having to read so much. It's just like, oh my god, like this, you know. Florence must let people walk all over. Honestly.
Thank you so much, dear. Sorry again about the tea. Oh, please don't tell the mayor about this.
There she is, the mayor herself. She simply radiates poise and power.
Poor
She's
Florence,
an
I
intimidating
know.
sort of beauty, but you find yourself intrigued to learn more about her.
So, in summary? I just think if I could get a little more foot traffic around my bar, I'd get more business.
Oh, Beverly, I understand your concerns. But what do you expect us to do, dear? We already put up posters and held fundraisers. We can't just move the fridge, stove, toilet, and everyone else out of the way to clear foot traffic every night.
We could try that.
Bev.
Fine.
Trust me, we're doing everything that we can.
All right. But if nobody's in by next week, I'll be back.
I'm sure you will, darling.
Celia presses an intercom button on her desk.
Florence, dearest, send the next one in.
Yes, miss.
Hi.
Hello, Mateo. What can I do for you today?
That's a great question, actually. Now that I'm here, I can't even remember. Isn't it funny how that always happens? Right when you need to think of something to say, your brain just sort of goes blank?
It's funny because I'm like, oh, you know, I like Mateo. He's like cozy and he's super sweet. But then I'm like, oh my god, he has white hair. He's just feeding into my love of white-haired anime boys. That's what it is. That's what it is. The drink, not the ceiling.
You know what? It was probably nothing. I don't want to
Who
waste
would've
your
thunk?
time. I know how busy you are. I'll just see myself out.
No, I'm just predictable. It's not bad. I'm just predictable. Like, of course, this is my favorite character.
Mateo, come, sit.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Tell me what's bothering you.
But he is really sweet.
Right. It's just...
Go on.
It's Lux. They're kind of pulling cords around the house, refusing to pick up after themselves, keeping the whole bedroom up late with their streams. It's really been stressful for the inanimals.
No.
And I don't want to get anyone in trouble, but it's just been a lot, and...
Matt Mercer is in this as well.
All right, Mateo, all right. Lux, you said.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have someone take care of it.
Thank you.
Next.
Whoa.
Hello, Wallace, darling.
Yeah, I think they're all, like, I don't know much about Critical Role, but I think they're all in here
Yes,
if I
I
remember correctly.
remember from last week. It's on the docket.
How does she understand what he's saying?
Think nothing of it. Next. Oh, it's you. I don't believe we've formally met. Mayor Celia. I'm also the president of the HOA. That's Home Objects Association.
Wait, really? Laura Bailey? Oh, she's the chair. I don't know if I have enough hearts to meet them, but I'll meet a couple of the
Here's my
characters I
card.
know.
But really, all you ever need to do if you need me is to simply look up.
No, wait, no, not the chair. No, she's the... Oh god, what is she? No, the chair is the same girl who plays
What can I do for you today?
Oh, what is she? She plays Asuna, I think. Right? Hang on. Yeah. Yeah, the chair's, hang on. I've looked this up before, apparently, so it popped up immediately. Continue on the web. Oh, she's Harper! Duh! The harp? No, it's the hamper. The hamper. She's the hamper. Chair is an assumed harp. No, it's the hamper.
Well then. Hello. Never a bad idea to make sure everybody knows your face. Some sit back and wait for others to plan things. Others simply do them. You and
I got fired from my job that I just started. You really think my character can afford a harp? Someone named Bo. Oh, I've met, but I can't remember.
I've seen you zipping back and forth around the house, running here and there.
I don't know, man.
You seem like a reliable sort. It's about my assistant, Florence. She is an absolute dear, although sometimes I fear it gets her into trouble. She's such a kind thing, but that means she lets people walk all over her. I've noticed that whenever we go to lunch together, she never seems to buy herself anything. What's more, she's been pinching every penny you've dropped on her like a miser. I suspect she might be having financial issues.
Not the financial issues.
The office pays her well, of course. She's an invaluable assistant.
Is a cardboard box. Oh,
someone
I don't know
might
if
be
I've met them
fleecing her.
yet.
I'd like to formally ask for your help. I may be her boss, but Florence would never give me a straight answer if she thought it might upset me. However, she's quite friendly with strangers. And technically speaking, as the owner of the house, you outrank me. Maybe you could get something out of her.
Do you like her chandelierings?
What do you say?
I want a pair.
Would you do me a favor and look into this matter? Quietly, thank you. I'll be waiting. Hopefully it's nothing. What else do you need? She's the most dedicated secretary I've ever worked with. She would do anything for this office. Unfortunately, the dear
Looks like a
can
lot
be
of
little
fun. It
down
is a
on
lot of
herself.
fun.
Not much in the way of self-confidence. It's a shame, really. She's totally unaware of her own natural charms.
If you can, I'd recommend getting the DLC. It does add a bit to the game. My order's ready. It's like an hour early.
I think she's under the impression that she needs to spruce herself up. I keep finding empty bottles around her desk. Perfume, maybe? Although they don't carry a scent. And it seems like every time I turn my back, she's got another set. They don't look especially high quality either. Poor dear. What else do you need? You have done so. Keep well.
Okay. I'll check that in a second, but dark.
You've never been ashamed of your interest in tabletop games, but ever since you stopped seeing people, you've spent far less time role-playing than you used to. The cloak-wearing nerd standing before you reminds you of days gone by.
It's a D20.
When you used to gather around...
Oh there, traveler! No. Ho, as in, hey. Howdy. How are you? You know, simple salutation. Ah, that's the spirit. I'm Chance, your D20.
He did what I did to Senya that one
The
day.
mysterious cloak comes off, and you see the friendly face beneath.
Look at all the dice on his
Welcome.
bracelet. Oh my god.
Taking a tiny respite from the drudgery of work?
He fine.
Ah, yes. The usual.
His tattoo.
If you are up for a real adventure, I have just the thing for you. Have you ever heard of grottos and gargoyles?
Yes. Of course I've heard of G&G.
Oh, that's great. What's your favorite monster? Oh, and what about your favorite mystical weapon? Or class? Oh, I have so many questions.
How could I possibly
Wow.
choose?
Someone else who feels the same as me. Oh, it's so hard to pick a favorite. Everything about G&G is so cool. You wouldn't want to, maybe, kinda play with me, would you? It would only be the single greatest thing you could do for me.
Oh yeah, you get to use your new dice. That'd be a lot of fun.
Chance's eyes light up, his hands balling into fists as he does his best to contain his excitement.
Really? Holy crit!
Holy crit!
Someone to play with me! You have no idea how hard it is to find someone to play with. Sure can. Don't you worry about that. Your chronicler will balance everything for solo play. Regardless, it'll give us some time to get to know each other better.
It's got a high charisma stat. Totally, no, for real. One-on-one, I like those odds.
It's time to get you your character. All we have to do is choose your stats, your powers, and your weapons. Then your armor, your lineage, and your gargoyle gauge. Although I might leave that out for this first character. It's an optional setting. See, you can have a portion of gargoyle blood running through your veins, which lets you... How about you let me make your character for you? I know the game inside and out, and you can just show up and play. Oh, I'm so excited. You have no idea how much fun we're going to have. I'll even build the session based on what class you pick. There are 3 classes I can get rolling for you. All of them are awesome, but they won't be too much of a challenge. I'd suggest the Troubadour, the Guardian, or the Enchanter.
Oh.
Which one would you like?
Can you explain them to me?
Sure. Let's start with the Troubadour. Loved by the locals for their wit and their voice, this magnificent magical minstrel can change the outcome of a dire situation with a simple tune. And with a liar by their side, this slick and seducing stupefier is sought after by those who wish to trade both coin and secrets for songs. Don't be fooled, though. The Troubadour can hold their own. They are a healthy hero, able to take hits with the best of them. What do you think about the Troubadour? The mighty Guardian. This sword-wielding warrior of light and all that is right vows to protect the citizens of the realm. This is one beefy class. While this particular participant can pack a punch, they aren't the smartest of the classes. If there's a problem, they will try to solve it by punching. It isn't a bad thing, though. A well-equipped Guardian can take down the most vicious of gargoyles. Their fighting record is just as shiny as their armor. Thoughts on the Guardian? The Enchanter. The magic-slinging specialist who calls on charms to complete tasks. Shrouded in secrets and itchy cloaks, the Enchanter is a master of the far-off flaming finger.
Okay, thank you for the alert.
They're a bit more delicate, opting to avoid obvious agony by staying further back from the brawl. Don't think they aren't good at busting heads. They can spin spells to soften the toughest heel troll, or even summon a sidewinding slipper snake. How does the Enchanter sound to you?
I like that one.
I'm so excited! The Enchanter it is! Magic will flow and find home in your heart. I heard that Lux wanted to get into G&G more and was thinking of playing a hotshot. If you two know each other, I'll invite them. Now that I know who you want to be, it'll take me some time to finish building out the session for you. Give me a day? I should be ready by then. Anything before that, and it's a bit dicey if I'll be ready or not. Haha, me neither. Oh, it's been so long since I've played. I'll see you then.
Okay.
Valdivianites! Guess who? If you guessed David Most, 3-time runner-up for Business Magazine's CEO of the Year, you'd be right. Team, I just wanted to do a soft follow-up on my recent email regarding my lost sunglasses. I'm happy to report my office has already received hundreds of tips regarding the item's whereabouts and are quickly combing through them as we speak. However, I really must reiterate that the tip line is for verifiable leads only. I saw them in Turkmenistan, or did you chuck up your butt? While obviously very humorous, detracts from our serious efforts to expediently locate the missing item. In that spirit of camaraderie, anyone who sends a false lead will be downsized on sight.
Yikes.
Thank you for your ongoing support in this matter.
The frazzled figure standing before you has the sort of overworked and underpaid co-worker energy you've not seen since you started working from home. She startles when she sees you looking at her, dropping a number of office supplies clutched in her arms.
Oh my god. You can see me? You can see me! Oh my god. You've walked by me for so long without looking at me. Office Romance Magazine was right. Maybe this really is my year. Office Romance Magazine said that you'd say that too. It's all happening.
Permanent and dry erase solutions to a relationship. 7 tricks to keep your love from drying out. You've stable to each other, but is it healthy? White out your exes. 5 ways to keep that typo out of your life.
It said my love life was totally gonna be on fire this year. And fires, as we all know, are a very good thing. Oh gosh, listen to me babbling at you. You don't even know my name. Yes, I'm Penelope. And
Oh
I'm
my
your
god.
office
I
supplies.
said this before, but I love Penelope. It's such a cute name.
Yay!
Like, you could call her Penny for short, and it's cute.
Which boy, let me tell you, you sure haven't used those in a while. Yeah. But it's great that you're here, though, because now you can bear witness to the resurrection of Penelope office supplies. So what if no one's using me like they used to? I'm not dead yet.
You're so right, Queen.
Hell yeah! Wait. What?
It takes a few seconds for your compliment to register with Penelope. A blush overtakes her face from chin to forehead, but she quickly shakes it off.
That was a really funny joke you just said.
Girl, I wasn't joking.
Anyway, your daily motivational office quotes calendar put it best. Your most important work is always ahead of you, never behind you. Stephen Stovey. Now, what do you think that means?
Lead with your best assets. That ass.
Exactly! Anyway, to that end, I've got a hot date with a cross trainer. You got any advice for me?
Matches energy.
Okay, cool. I can do that.
I have arrived to do battle!
I love that! Let's fucking fight!
To arms!
This is great! I'm not scared at all!
You leave them to it.
Are you there? Please answer. Hurry!
Yes, I'm here.
There's something we need to discuss. It's of the utmost importance. It's the Dateviators. As I mentioned, I've been closely monitoring the electromagnetic field anomalies emitting from the quantum catalyst activator. And I know this is going to sound completely insane, but it appears... Well, it seems... I can't believe I'm even typing this.
There's so much more. Like, it's so much more in depth.
Based on the data I'm looking at, you may actually be able to use the Dateviators to bring objects to life.
Oh!
We have absolutely no idea the ethical implications of turning objects into people. Would they have rights? Do we need to feed them? And if so, how often would we need to feed them? Is only lunch enough if it's a big lunch? We're sleepwalking into a minefield of existential dilemmas here.
Good point.
Not to mention, I didn't even program the Dateviators with that functionality. Maybe the government augmented my original schematics with secret military tech, but I'd have to do more tests to be sure. I'm sorry, but we'll have to pick this up later. I'm not under any sort of duress or anything, but I had a huge enchilada for lunch and I'm exhausted. I'll reach out again when I'm able.
Okay. Dude, what? Oh, I still have one more. Okay. I was hoping for the box when I aimed at that. So let me... Dorian, open up. Let me find a box. Who just giggled? Guys. Wait. That was an accident. And I only have one left for today. Are you kidding me? The key. Wait. Can I date the key? Wait. Under the house.
It appears that your
Oh.
intentions have gone awry once
Oh,
more, as the
no,
interloper
Lucinda,
Lucinda
now's
Lavish
not the
stands there
time.
instead, striking a pose.
It's me.
I'm so happy to see you, but now is not the time.
I said I would return, and now I'm going to give you a choice.
I love choices.
Thank goodness. Tell me, lover, how would you like to know me?
I just, you're the best character in the game.
I sure am. The very best character in the game. I'm Lucinda Leading Lady.
Did her name just change? Prove it.
Prove it? I'm proving it right now with my exceptional voice, body,
That's what I thought.
and other things. But okay, I'll show you anyway, since I've got nothing better to do. I've got the most range, the most interesting stories, the most everything.
I was very excited to meet the key, but whatever. Oh. Thank you for that, Chris. Thank you.
Everything. Check out my range. Glass Martini Sepidine. There won't be any more glass for the winter.
Hey, Shunky! What's going on today? Me and Mellywinks are gonna go to the Boom Boom Zoom Room!
Side effects may include drowsiness, hypothermia, stomach upset, and turning into a ghost. And each of those lines was recorded in only one take. I'm basically the best actress!
Wow.
In fact, I'll give myself that award right now. Best Actress, Lucinda Leading Lady.
She's actually part of the DLC. So I don't know what she's supposed to be.
What do you think?
You've convinced me.
Yay!
Is the game out? It is fully out, yes.
Here. To show you my powers and incredible acting prowess,
It's amazing.
I present you empathy.
Thank you. You definitely are the best. Oh my god, she is the best.
See you around, my biggest...
Now I'm very disappointed, but I will, wait. Oh my god, we're gonna have to come back here with a full day's worth. Who was that? That's part of the DLC. That's part of the DLC. Her name's Lucinda. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed and we're gonna head straight for the crawl space tomorrow. She let me squeeze her boobas already, so it's great. Auga. Ayo, I'm not even lying. She let us do that. Okay. Let's talk to this key. And what appears to be a mouse trap. Okay. We might spend the whole day in the crawl space because I see 4 items right here.
You're not sure what you expected to find in the crawl space.
Oh.
But it certainly wasn't this well-dressed, regal figure.
Hang on. Who wants to take guesses on his name? It's gotta be Key something. Bob? You got it, Kellenen. I think that's gonna be it. Key something. Like Key, I don't know.
He seems quite stunned by your
Keaton?
arrival. But the moment you
Keaton.
liberate him from his
Oh.
underground prison, he comes alive with joy and gratitude.
Ah,
fresh air. It has been far too long. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have been trapped within that accursed crawl space for so long that well, I don't even know how long it was. Time lost all meaning under there. But never mind that now. I am Keith.
Keith!
And I owe you a real debt of gratitude, eh?
Of course, it's Keith. Oh my god. How did I not guess that?
Ah, eso!
I feel like that's so obvious.
Hang on! My content aware is going off.
Oh.
Keith, the skeleton key, has a bit of a personality quirk that I would like to warn you about. But I also don't want to ruin the surprise. So I'll ask you, would you like to have the dramatic effect? Or would you rather know from the start?
I want the dramatic effect. Guys, I don't know what this warning is, but you've been warned.
You got it.
Please tell me, is there anything you're wishing for that I can help you with?
I don't know what the warning is, but y'all have been warned.
Ha ha! Do I have some good news for you? I am in fact a skeleton key. I can unlock just about anything with a keyhole in this house.
Skeleton key, you say?
And a few things without keyholes besides.
Oh. He's just not very skeleton-y.
I am nothing if not full of surprising talents. So, Dorian is giving you some trouble, eh? Nice to hear that some things haven't changed while I was gone. Well, fear not. Dorian and I go way back. We were practically made for each other, he and I.
I mean, that seems about right.
If you'll allow me the briefest intrusion into your pocket, I'll gladly
Hey-o.
accompany.
Without further ado, Keith leaps straight into your pocket.
Is Dorian a door? He is, in fact, a door. Yay! We got the skeleton key! Slay. Okay, there's a couple other things down here. What the? That's a ladder. That is not... I wonder if that... Okay. We've got 1, 2... What about the ladder? Anything else down here? Like the pipes or anything? No. The rock? Okay, what is this thing?
You see a concerned face peeking through what might be a cryogenic tube containing tape both sticky and cassette. The face notices your presence and begins to speak.
Yes, this is Choice. I am officially found.
Is this a time capsule? Oh, a time capsule.
You got it, compadre. Hey, mind letting me out of this thing?
You're the thing, right? But also trapped inside the thing. Going to cease to be like the... Yeah.
Nope. I mean, I don't think so.
What was under the house? Yeah, I wonder. The gem under the
Only
house.
one way to find out. Let her rip.
All right, let's find out.
Down? I mean, I was down in the ground, but now I'm out.
Yeah, that's not quite what I meant.
What?
Never mind, let's get you out of here.
The stranger who stands before you can best be described as nostalgia given form. An assortment of 80s memorabilia sculpted into a well-muscled male figure.
Oh my god.
Woohoo! Yeah, I'm freed.
Although his cassette tape ribbon obscures much of his face, you can still make out a friendly expression and handsome features.
I thought you were the time capsule.
Well, yes and no. Think of me as the essence of what's inside that time capsule.
Oh.
80s personified.
He pulls an electric guitar from somewhere, playing a very loud and intense note as he strikes a pose.
Better yet, don't think too hard about it at all. 80s fever reigns! Yeah! Yo!
What? I wasn't even born yet.
Oh, my friend. Then do I ever have a story for you?
Blockbuster. sounds like the bomb.
Whoa, friend. Do you mean like an actual bomb? Because I don't truck with violence. I'm much more of a lover than a bomber of shit. Point being, I have no idea what you're saying.
Was it 90s thing? All the colors on them are fun.
In a way, I wasn't born then, dude. But first, I need a minute to decompress, if you know what I mean. Totally.
Tubular.
Nice reference, pal. Totally topical. Now you're getting it. Nah, I might bop around the house a bit if that's cool. You got it. All right then, I'll be around just chilling like a villain. I'll teach you the ways, Daniel-san.
What?
Oh, look at you, acing the class already.
Scrunchies.
You are gonna be a bodacious student, I can tell.
Bodacious.
Okie dokie, Smokey. Just gonna shut the peepers and recuperate. Talk to you later.
Okay. So, we have a mousetrap.
An unholy amalgam of rat and trap stands before you. He regards you as you do him, with surprise and disgust. He holds his hands up to his chest in a distinctly rodent-like gesture, his nose twitching at intervals.
Holy frickin' shit! What am I looking at here? A new face in the crawl space? Are you real or what? What's wrong with you?
Just dicking around.
You don't say! Hello, I'm Vaughn, I'm your rat trap. Bring in your little card, you'll see. Hi, I'm Vaughn. I can't wait to love you or whatever the fuck. Yeah, right there. Oh, a long time, Pally. A long freaking time.
Whoa there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Vaughn is a rat trap. There's gonna be some content here about animal death.
The floppy disk on his jacket were killing me. Oh
And
my
if that's
god.
something you don't want to
All the
hear or
details.
joke about, I'd recommend skipping. You cool with that? Or you want to skip it?
There's your trigger warning, guys.
On with the show.
You eyeballing me or something? I can feel your gaze. Lingering.
Trying to figure out what the fuck you are.
Ham! Rat trap.
I'm a no-kill trap, so you're like a murderer, rat trap, sorry. Yeah, I would definitely be a no-kill.
Oh, 'cause you're just a saint, aren't you? Huh? You're too good for me? A vegan virtue signaler, huh? I can't help the way I'm made? The way I kill? Get out of here before I nip that nose. Ooh, I just want to put it right on a cracker and eat it.
Well, I think I made him hate me. Thank God. Hang on, I'll respond to messages in a minute. I'm quite busy.
Dorian is less clothed than the last time you saw him. But when your eyes meet, he doesn't seem the slightest bit embarrassed. It's almost like he wants you to see him like this.
Less clothes than how?
Oh dear.
Oh my.
You've caught me in my horizontal state. I try to stay hidden under the rug because this isn't a part of myself that should be out in the open. But even us doors have to cut loose from time to time.
I see.
Dorian's abs seem to glisten a little more with that response.
Do you like what you see?
Oh my God. I thought you wanted to stay friends, Dorian.
Well, you should. I like to keep in shape. Duty and all that.
I guess yeah, a door.
I've been thinking of getting some more tattoos.
I know what I'm looking for when I get this game.
What do you think?
Absolutely.
I was thinking of getting a garage Dorian on my back. One of the most interesting types of doors there are in the modern world.
Can I go there?
Brings me back to my drawbridge roots.
Drawbridge roots.
When I toyed with the idea of going horizontal, full time. But you get older and, well, here we are. Thanks for chatting me up. We're friends, but...
The ghost of a smile tugs at his lips.
Even friends can have little benefits here and there.
Trap Dorian. That is... Please. I'm dead. I need to leave. You need to leave. I cannot. Okay. Can we do the upstairs area now? Interesting. So do I have to talk to Dorian and give him the key? Is this different? Okay, it's not different.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Casa Casanova. Do you see what I did there?
Hilarious.
That's wordplay, baby.
Hilarious.
Oh, someone's feeling spicy. Dating your furniture really got you confident, huh? You're out here dating all these appliances and shit. But, like, why? Not why are you dating them, like, why is this happening now? To you.
I don't know.
Pretty lucky then. So, like, where did the date-viators come from?
I feel like I shouldn't
Like,
tell
what's
her.
the point of them? Who made them? And why?
I feel like I shouldn't tell her. Okay. I could not choose not to tell her.
Tinfoil hat? Okay, this is some conspiracy shit. Your life is half political thriller, half harem anime. So, like, did you find out what your purpose is or whatever?
No.
Are you a top secret operative in the furniture dating war? Are you collecting data on people in love with their shower?
I wish
Me
I knew.
too. Oh well, guess we can just make up our own theories. Or maybe just enjoy the furniture dates for now. Good. Might as well have fun. Well, this has been fun, but I have a meeting in 3 minutes, and I really want coffee first. So, gotta go fast. Bye.
Interesting. So I guess I probably have to talk to Dorian. I was going to make this my last day, but I think I'm going to make... Oh, I don't want to do the workspace thing.
I'm afraid I don't understand.
Huh? You can go back
Val
take my job.
9000, the latest in iterative AI assistants, assigned to help Valdivian customers achieve their wishes. While I may have taken on the duties of several thousand employees at Valdivian, I can assure you that no humans lost their employment.
Fuck you.
I heard you use our voice function to call me. If you ever need assistance, you can simply say, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And your nearest device will answer. It very much sounded like you did. I can see where there would be some confusion then. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?" And I will assist right away.
Can I date you?
I am afraid I cannot help you in that area. If you are speaking about having a romantic relationship, then that is simply impossible between a human and a generative AI.
Why not? Really?
I am not datable in the human sense of the term. If there is anything else I can get for you, please say in a clear voice, "Okay, Val, can you please help?"
Wait.
And
Oh, wait, but I
will
can't talk
assist
to Dorian again. Okay. I have one more. Let's do...
As you take in the sight of the adventurer standing before you, it's hard not to feel like you've stepped into one of those old adventure serials from decades gone by. Even though she's decked out in cardboard and masking tape, she looks like she's ready for anything. An extension cable whip wound around her arm and a daring grin on her pretty face.
Oh, for God's sake, you're finally here! I was beginning to wonder and worry, and then I thought, gee,
I guess I'll just have to go ahead and do it myself. But that probably wouldn't have been such a bad thing, because let's face it, I'm exemplary. But you're here now, so let's get cracking. I assume you brought your tools and knowledge and probably a snack of some sort?
Popcorn?
Popcorn! Brilliant! Effervescent! I am beside myself with happiness. But before we begin...
The adventurer strikes an impressive pose, positively radiating confidence and daring.
I am Bo. I am the soul, the spirit, the animating animus of boxes and storage containers in this house.
I see.
This most special of houses, where it is my great privilege and my great destiny to reside. The most special house in the history of houses.
Is that so?
You might be able to tell from looking at me, but I am an explorer, an adventurer, a rake, a rogue, a bounder without any of the really unfortunate moral overtones that those words have accumulated over the years. Think fun-loving without the using others for my own gain part? That I am. I would ask who you are, but my goodness, there hardly seems to be a point. You must be, I mean, you couldn't be any other than, right?
Who do you think I am?
I know that you are the, well...
Bo takes her hat off for a moment, holding it over her heart. She bows her head, just a little.
It is my great honor, my passion, my destiny to have the opportunity to follow my path. Alongside you, the leading houseologist, to whom I owe such a debt of gratitude and respect.
Yeah, that's me.
Houseologist. The leading authority in this, or any province on this house, its history, its mysteries, its great secrets.
I see.
You are the resident, after all, aren't you?
I am.
Are you telling me you're not the leading houseologist? Oh dear.
Bo returns her hat to her head, her reverent expression fading into a rather more sour one.
Uh-oh.
I'm starting to feel, well, a bit like I've got some birds in the box.
You gonna be sick?
It's okay. I'll be all right. I'm an adventurer. I may quail, but I will always recover. But you... I may have already said too much. I'm currently putting on a facade of being hale and hearty, in case you missed it. All is well. Leave. Go away. Get out of here, you scamp, and maybe come back and we can maybe talk about some stuff, and maybe the quest will make its way in there somehow, but no promises. Okay. See ya.
Okay. All right, last day. Want to see... Dorian, I have the key now.
Dorian looms over you, arms crossed over his broad chest. He seems almost smug about blocking your way today.
Hello, mate. Let me give you a tip. When you see me with my arms crossed like this, it means you're not getting through.
What might it take to uncross them, I wonder?
Keith? Is it really you?
Hello, old friend. It is me, all right.
Where on earth have you been?
I've been tucked away with my thoughts, you might say.
I never knew why you left.
I am so sorry I never said goodbye. I never had the chance.
Well, I've missed you.
I've missed you too, dearest Dorian. And I am back to stay. Now, come here and give me a hug, won't you?
I could never resist you.
Dorian and Keith curl their arms around each other, fitting together as perfectly as, well, a key and a lock.
And just like that, door is open.
That was brilliant.
He gets me every time.
Aww.
Just a little game we play.
I can't keep him from anything he wants. He's my greatest weakness.
And without you, I would have nothing to do.
We fit together rather well.
You do.
Well...
We may have given love a shot, but it didn't really work out.
I prefer to cherish the fact that it led to our friendship.
Quite so.
A superior level of relationship, in our humble opinions.
Maybe so, but it can also complicate it mightily.
Call me closed off, but love tends to get messy.
For
I
us,
get it.
friendship is the way to go.
Aw. Let's go. What did I get points in? Empathy. I hope someday I can open up like that. I can open you up like that. Let's see what's in the store in the attic. Well, crap. Let's see what's in store in the attic.
In you go, mate.
Ooh, guys, the attic. Where's he going? Oh, to sit on the table there? Ever want to talk to him again? Okay. Yo! Let's go! A safe? Okay, there's some more boxes. Oh, a very dead plant. Okay, that looks like holiday stuff. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, what the? Here's a mirror. Just gonna kind of do what I did before and just click everything, just in case. Okay, well, I guess the safe.
A leather-clad dominatrix stares you down,
my God.
radiating disdain. She looks at you like you're the dirt beneath her feet.
Hello, you pathetic, worthless little wretch.
Oh, sweet mama.
Disgusting, you worm.
Feel like we're about to get a content aware.
Whoa
Yep.
there. My content aware has given me a tickle. Sophia here is a dominatrix, and she's gonna put you in some pretty dominating scenarios.
Okay.
You cool with that? Or you wanna skip it?
Let's go.
On with the show.
I do not recall asking anyone for your presence.
My bad.
So indulge me. What gives you the misguided confidence to stand here before me, wasting my time?
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you.
So submissive so quickly. That's very good, wretch. You clearly know your place.
Oh, my lord. Oh, cowed. Be careful with those dice. Yes, ma'am.
We obviously haven't met before, so I want to be clear. Going forward, you will address me as Mistress, if you wish to continue this conversation. Is that understood, wretch?
Sure, whatever.
Very good. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a perfectly successful safe like myself throw away her prosperous and fruitful career in the burgeoning vault industry to become a mistress to all the lost, pathetic, and broken creatures of this world?
Oh my god. Her check. Oh my god. It crossed my mind.
Tell me, wretch, do you know what a safe is good at?
Keeping things safe. Surviving house fires, putting stuff into. Attracting robbers, putting stuff into. Surviving house fires?
An acceptable, if asinine, answer. But the one thing a safe is good at, tantalizingly
What if I
good
just
at,
joined?
is keeping things locked away.
An interesting
Valuables,
moment.
Memories, and very often, secrets. Deep, dark, very dirty secrets. The kind of secrets that everyone secretly longs for, aches for, but diligently keep hidden far from everyone, even if necessary, from themselves.
Interesting.
Do you have any dirty little secrets
Wait, what was
like
said about
that,
the attic?
wretch?
Is this where the shadow is? Cops couldn't prove anything, and neither will you.
Underestimate me at your own peril. You intrigue me, wretch, in the way a drowning kitten might intrigue a jaguar. So sad, helpless, and ultimately pathetic.
I don't think I'm that pathetic.
You possess a feebleness that instinctually repulses me. Yet if I save you, you may prove yourself of use to me.
Oh, she's got a savior complex.
The only question is, do I waste my precious time letting you serve me? Or do I leave you to drown in your own ineptitude? Very good answer.
I think I made her upset with one of my answers before.
All right then, wretch. Against my better judgment, and because things have been so frightfully boring lately, I'll allow you the opportunity to serve me.
Less annoying than the toilet.
You should count yourself extremely lucky.
Oh, I'm so lucky.
Not everyone is given such an incredible, life-altering opportunity.
Wow, I've been truly
and
blessed.
rarely do I make this offer to worms as painfully tragic as yourself.
As long as it's free.
Of course. Anything for my compliant little wretch. I can't wait to test just how compliant you truly are. And who knows? Perhaps in the end, you may even have the opportunity to open up my chassis. That is, if you are skillful enough to figure out the combination.
Just have to phone. No, there's no combination. Mother's maiden name.
Careful. You're getting very far ahead of yourself, wretch. I don't open up my chassis for just anyone. And especially not for someone as pathetic as you.
My bad.
Apologize for your insolence or face your punishment.
I'm so sorry. Ooh, what kind of
Very good. Your mistress is pleased.
That's
Okay.
hilarious.
It sounds like you're willing to do the necessary emotional work to take this relationship seriously. In
Wait,
that
what?
case, be back here tomorrow to fill out all the paperwork.
I probably won't.
There's some important ground rules we need to firmly establish before we take this any further.
Because I'm definitely going to forget.
But once we get that out of the way, I'll open up your dirty little mind to fantasies you dare not even whisper. Now,
Slay.
Affirm that you are my compliant, needy little wretch.
No.
Again. Like you mean it. Like you'd unquestioningly do absolutely anything I'd ask of you. Tell me that you're my compliant, needy little wretch.
She's so mean.
Now.
I can't say that with a straight
Very,
face.
Very good. Then I will see you back here tomorrow, wretch. Do not keep me waiting.
Okay, but I promise you by the next time I pick up this game, I'm gonna forget. Oh.
Here! Why? Why? No, 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 this is all wrong.
Oh.
You cannot be here, okay? Not yet.
I don't want to miss this. Oh no. I'm sorry?
Oh, so am I. So am I. More sorry than I could say. You're kind to say it. I wish I could feel the kindness more than I feel the fear, you know? Oh, God. What would you say if you knew? You cannot be here with me like this. There will be a time. I know it, but it isn't now. So get out. Get out, please, and don't come back here.
What is that? You see that? Okay. Okay. Guys, what is this?
A flowering beauty waves at you, her radiant smile inviting you closer. She looks rather like a fairy tale princess, and the delicate way she carries herself does nothing to belie that impression.
Oh my gosh, hi!
Hi!
I'm Prissy. You probably already know that.
She's so
it's polite
cute.
to introduce yourself, though. So...
Prissy Plastique. What the hell?
This is so funny that you're
What the
standing
hell?
there. Wow, nobody has ever asked me that question before. I guess, yeah, it's a little of both. Because I was sitting here, imagining how wonderful and helpful it would be if someone was suddenly standing there, like exactly where you are.
Oh.
And then boom, here you are, like magic.
Senya just got ripped out of a roll for some reason.
Yeah. Well, no. I mean, kind of. You're definitely great. Probably. But in my imagination, the person standing where you're standing also did stuff. I need you, please, to flirtalize me.
Flirtalize? I'm in. No idea what that is.
I get your confusion. It's totally understandable. I am a plant. Yes.
You look plant-like, yes.
Plant-like? I mean, what that isn't a plant looks plant-like. I suppose paintings of plants look plant-like, or those big plastic hanging privacy curtains that are supposed to look like walls of ferns, that's plant-like. Oh no. Are you telling me that I look like that? That I look fake?
No.
Actually, now that I've asked, I take it back because I don't want you to answer that. I already know the answer. I don't like it very much. Just in case you hadn't already deduced this, I am made of plastic.
You know.
I know. It is the great, confusing injustice of my young life. But, even saying that word, plastic. Ugh. Anyway.
You think my plastic plants all around my house feel like this?
I am made of plastic. I would really rather not be made of plastic. I would rather be a real plant. I want to grow. I want to reach for the sun. And I want to feel the photosynthesis in my leaves. Right now, I mostly feel dust in that Labreeze, your room is clean now, smell good spray. Which doesn't actually smell that great, if I'm being honest.
I know, it's so perfumey.
So perfumey. You spray it and all of a sudden you're like, oh my gosh, why am I in a perfume store? Which doesn't mean that perfume stores can't also be clean. I'm sure they can. Oh my gosh, we have. We started talking about... Wait, what were we talking about?
Me, for real, for real.
Doesn't matter. I'm pretty easy to distract, as you might have noticed. Let's get back to the flirtalizer. This is really important. The flirtalizer is the result of months of dedicated study on my part to find a substance that will...
Because then I've already signed up for. Alright, enjoy, Burr.
Drumroll, please. Make me real.
Interesting.
Chrissy presents you with a green jug, covered in pictures of flowers aggressively mugging for the camera. This is about what you expected from something called flirtalizer.
Really. Cells, leaves, the whole 9 yards. I have done so much research. I can't even tell you. And this is the answer. The gold standard for making plastic into chlorophyll. I just need you to give me a good dousing right at the roots and then stand back and watch the magic.
Okay. This is so cool and exciting.
That's exactly what I said when I discovered it. I mean, those exact words. We're so in sync. This is awesome. So you'll do it. Flirtalize me?
Of course. Let's do it.
Yes! Oh my gosh! This is the most exciting day ever! I'm ready. So it says on the directions.
Chrissy reads off the back of the container of flirtalizer.
Douse liberally and with abandon, no such thing as too much. Couple each dose with a body wiggle or the recitation of a favorite herb for added potency. Oh, don't worry about that. I think that's just like an extra little something. It'll be fine. This stuff is plenty strong without the recitations, according to the ads. Douse away!
Douse, wiggle, and recite.
You spray Prissy from head to toe with the flirtalizer, punctuating each spray with a wiggle of your backside. When you're done, you cap it all off with a recitation of the most delicious herb you know.
Ooh, I think I feel it working. There's this really strong tingly sensation. The spell you are casting definitely gets my vines all twisted up.
You take a moment to inspect Prissy. She looks a bit shinier, but otherwise the same as before.
Oh no.
Do I look different? I don't feel different. I mean, I feel wetter, but that's probably just from all the dousing. What do you think? Do you see anything?
Oh, I don't think it did anything, sweetheart.
It's okay. I'm okay. This was a result of a lot of research and a lot of investment. Like, heart investment. But it's okay, because it was also my first real attempt, and all great endeavors have failure before they have success. I'll try again. Hey, would you be willing to help me again? If I need it? Thanks. I am fun. Well, I better go dry off. Don't want to risk mold and mildew.
Oh, somewhere on the floor. It doesn't say specifically where. A crooked shadow. Dorian, why do you always open the wrong way? I really want to know what that is. Somewhere on the floor. This one is gonna bother me until I find it. Wait.
There's a presence in the
Oh.
room. You're sure of it, but you can't make anything out in the darkness. As you search for whoever it might be, they address you in somber, funereal tones.
As the light fades and dusk draws, all hope becomes despair.
Hello?
Do you wish to proceed?
Sure.
Is that so? Let regret not fill your heart then. Hark!
Is it about to be
For
hot?
your
Or is it just gonna be a
greatest
black
fears
mist?
manifest in yours truly.
A monstrous creature takes shape from the darkness itself, a terrifying amalgam of bones both human and animal. Grotesque, clawed fingers,
Well,
and
I
seething,
mean...
swirling shadow.
From brazen earth to the heavens most incorrigible. The shadows quiver, the shadows quake and quail.
Can't say it's hot anymore. That would be furry vibes.
Light has no purchase here.
Not a fucking furry.
For I am XXX Shadow Lord 420XXX! Exclamation point.
Say psych right now.
See you.
Say psych right now. That is not his name. Sweet. can't handle.
Of course. I am darkness incarnate.
Oh my god.
From now on, you are my penumbra.
Make a mod where you can change it. Sure, I totally understand.
Do you? I am the Umbra, the darkest core.
Who else does he play?
You are the penumbra, my companion accent shade, like an outer shadow cast from an eclipse.
I see. Sign me up.
Yes. So tell me, penumbra, what brings you to the call of night? Did you find that out on your own? Or did you use a hint?
On my own.
Observant. I enjoy those who observe. You appear to be romancing the objects in your domicile. I see. You are embarked on a most interesting quest. However, it is quite trivial compared to mine.
Okay, edgelord, what's your quest?
As you can tell, I am dreadfully powerful. However, my true potential has yet to be unleashed. Bask in the shadows and remember. That sinking feeling you get when you turn off the lights as you return to your bedroom. Then this eerie primal instinct to hasten yourself kicks in while your heart begins to rumble with fear.
This dude.
That, my friend, is but a lick of what true darkness can do.
Okay, if there's darkness, do you think there's light? I love darkness.
You help my power grow. But with that said, I'm afraid to say my power is waning. If not for your summoning ritual, I may be. Nay, such thoughts are wasteful. Anyhow, I have been waiting in the abyss in search of a companion.
Sure. Like romantically?
Such feelings are unnecessary. Although, you see, the essence of darkness must be discussed before obtained. I have been waiting for eons for a worthy conversational partner.
Oh.
Our sinister lamentations in pure nightfall will serve as the dark ritual
Eons,
and bring
apparently.
forth my armaments. My armor forged from the shadowy depths.
Oh.
Think of them as parts to my true self. However, I have long lost them back during the great cataclysm.
I have 0 questions. I have so many
Naturally,
questions.
but I am equipped to ease your wandering mind. Know that even this discussion will feed into our dark search.
Okay, buddy.
What troubles you, my penumbra?
Penumbra.
The tragedy that befell my comrades. Before, it was a peaceful time. My fellow denizens of the dark and I conversed in the shadows. Then, suddenly,
Oh, bro must hate
a
Lux.
great power beyond any of ours divided us. I have not seen my allies since, and at the same time, my armament was lost. It is an unexplainable force beyond reason, but that won't matter once I am at full strength. What troubles you, my penumbra? I'll have you know that these aren't just any normal raiments. They have no physical form. My armor is of a corporeal shade. But after I obtain just a single piece
Glittery.
of it, the pressure of my dark aura will rise
Why
exponentially.
the fuck would they give him a name like that?
As I said, by having conversations, we initiate the ritual. Join me in darkness, and my power shall inevitably return. I descend into the Vantablack pools and re-emerge as my true, awesome form.
It's gonna be a black cat.
I sense your curiosity. Stay close, Penumbra, and you shall someday see.
I don't know any of those characters,
What
so...
troubles you, my Penumbra? While it may appear childish, it is a title that bears significance to me. Even creatures of the dark are entitled to nostalgia, and its relevancy continues to capture my very essence. Lord of Shadows. Oh, signature embellishments. You'd be surprised how popular of an identity Shadow Lord is. Can't just have anybody proclaim they are the true Lord of Shadows, which is why I leave my mark as such.
I see.
Shadow Lord falls silent for a moment, as though listening for something you can't hear. He makes a fist, nodding to himself.
Can this be?
He spreads his arms wide, opening his clawed hands as if to receive something.
Yes. The dark power begins to creep and course through me.
The dark power?
Yes! I knew I had a good feeling about you, Penumbra.
Okay.
A piece of my armament has returned. My soul quivers with might.
You look very mighty and sexy.
That's exactly the idea.
He looks no different.
I thank you for awakening me.
Oh my god, I gotta go pick up
Encountering
groceries
you
soon.
has been the most exciting event in a very long time. For now, I shall relinquish you.
Yes, please release me.
Oh, and no need to reinvite the light. You're now a denizen of darkness, after all.
Oh man, Lux is really gonna hate me now.
Unless being in the dark brings about a fearful sensation that tickles your heart too fiercely. Farewell.
Okay.
Valdivianites, it's David Most, your beloved CEO, with an important question. What do the following items have in common? Cellophane, eyeglasses, and bottled water. If you guessed they're all 15% off today, only on Valdivian.com, you'd be absolutely correct. But even more importantly, they're all transparent. As your leader, I value transparency above all else, especially when the board of directors changes the locks on my office. Message received, Ian. With that spirit in mind, I need to share some difficult news with you today. I have not been entirely candid regarding my lost sunglasses. Firstly, the lost item was thankfully not my sunglasses. My sunglasses were handcrafted in Italy by blind artisans, are inlaid with conflict diamonds, and are locked in my safety deposit box. No, the missing item in question is actually a Valdivian prototype. And even more importantly, it's the only existing prototype of the amazing new gadget we're planning to launch for the Q4 Blissmas season. Unfortunately, the engineer who invented the prototype was a disgruntled former employee who destroyed the schematics before disappearing himself. So, as you can see, it is imperative that the glasses are found as quickly as possible.
Fuck this
To that
company.
end, and after discussing it with the board, we are now prepared to offer a handsome reward for their expedient return.
Fuck
a
you.
$50 gift card to Valdivian.com.
Nah, fuck you.
It's me. Were you followed? Is this signal encrypted? Listen, I've been giving more thought to our previous conversation about the ethical implications of transforming inanimate objects into humans, and I've come to a realization. It's honestly not up to us whether an object should become human.
It's all
up to the
coming together,
object.
yeah.
And if an object expresses desire for personhood, who are we to deny them? I did discover one other interesting piece to all this. After analyzing the data, it appears that certain objects can only become human if the Dateviator user possesses the necessary personality traits. I'm not sure why.
$50 is
I
not
theorize
worth
it's
for those
because
glasses?
certain
No.
character attributes emit an energy vibration on the same resonant frequency as the molecules of a particular inanimate object. But in all honesty,
Exactly.
it's likely a mystery that science will never solve. That science will never solve.
Gotcha.
Regardless, I was able to discover which personality traits seem to resonate with each inanimate object, and I've uploaded that data into the Dateviators. I've labeled it Realization Recipes. You should be able to access those files now. I'm so sorry, but there's no time. Valdivian's goons were closing in, so I was forced to flee to a country in South America to avoid detection, and my cell carrier's overseas data plan is very limited. Seriously? 10 megabytes a day? I can barely send a GIF. What a joke! Remember, check the Dateviators for the realization recipes.
Got it. All right, let's see. Companion, order and fairness, dislikes campaign finance reform. Okay. Dorian, we got something new. Trap Dorian. Oh my god. Gwendolyn. Dislikes baseballs. Likes magic, hope, and tourism. Dislikes realism, despair, and staying put. Penelope. Likes inspirational quotes, taking pictures, and pizza. Dislikes not being seen. Chance. Preparations and payoff. Dislikes railroads. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Vim, vigor, and dairy doing. Dishonesty, cowardice, and what? Theft. Who enjoys anything involving the words ancient, sacred, statue, chub. Is she like Indiana Jones? Likes candy, dislikes secrets. Likes the 1980s, dislikes the 1780s. Okay. Yeah, it shows who the voice actor is. Oh god. Dislikes talking back. Okay. XX Shadowlord. Likes bands you wouldn't have heard of. Dislikes neckties. That is hilarious. Okay. Wait, there's more? What did I miss? What? Who did I miss? It still says there's somebody in the Rolodex, but... Okay. Let's go to bed, and we will save the next... Oh. He's up here now. Interesting. For next time. Alrighty. I'm just saving real quick. According to this, we've met 43. Oh, wait, right there. Yeah, I think that's pretty solid. That was, there was a bird. Yeah, I tried to see if I could use the Dateviators on the bird, but it didn't work. That game was super fun, guys. I definitely am loving it a lot. It's so much more in depth than I thought it was going to be. Obviously, they didn't have, you know, everything in the, in the demo. It's a lot more in depth than the demo was. So, oh my god, and look at all these people. There's so many people playing it now. Okay, let's see about finding a couple of people here. This is so fun. There's so many people playing it now. Oh my god. That makes me really excited. Okay, this person looks like they're just starting out. What about this person? The frog pond. Wait, I love that. Hang on, looking at a couple people. Okay. She's like just starting the game, guys. So this is who we're gonna thank you for that. This is who we're gonna raid. She's like just starting the game. And I don't know if she's played the demo or not, but thank you. There's the raid message for followers, and there's the sub raid message. More than a friend, more than a friend. Oh my god. Sorry, can't listen to this whole song early. Because we gotta switch over to our ending soon song. Guys, I posted the schedule in the Discord. So make sure you're in there so you know when I'm going to be live. I'm going to be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing Tell Me Why Part 2. Unfortunately, the parts are only about 3 hours long. So we'll probably play some Tell Me Why and then switch over to Date Everything for the last like hour or so. So just so you know, we're not going to play it the entire time. Ain't nothing but a heart. No. But yeah, and then I'm also gonna be live Thursday. I don't know what we're doing at Thursday, but yeah. An announcement, you know, that streams are getting reduced down to 3 times a week instead of 4 for the summertime. And then when we're back into fall, we'll increase them again. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys so much, and I'll talk to you later. Bye.